You're already, look at you. You're already here. You were like, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna see if he goes live right at 9. And I did. And I'm here. Thanks for joining. Did you see my post on Twitter? It's not bad.
Come on ahead, spit in my mouth. I'm a goddamn rat.
Playing Steve 4 with the follow. How's it going? You're early. You're very early. If you wanna, you can type something in chat, and we can get this. We can get this request going. I can start drawing you something. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait a little bit to see everybody kind of pour in here, and let's see the horrors of the masses. Exactly. I like it. Righteous M-Stones. You're coming in hot. Yo, Dylan Bikes and Things. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. What do you think of the new layout? I went a little I got a little I cut up some of my green screen. I put it on the table, and I'm using some royalty-free vaporwave. Yes, sir. Yo, Cat. Yo, what's up, Constipated Cat? How you doing? We're going, me on top of Mountain of Zombies. That's a good one. That's a horror. I put it in the title. I'm drawing the horrors. Drummer, I'm trying to catch up. Where can I get some goggles like these? You steal them when you go get a tan. Easy money. Use them for when I take showers, keep the water out. Yeah, you can't see anything though. I will say, like, you can't see anything. Everyone tells me to put them on. I can't see anything. I'm liking it. Dylan Bikes, you like the? Does everything sound good? The audio sound good? I'm trying to make the. I hit that 100. You're right, Chugall. I hit that 100. Yeah, boy, sucking off Sarah. What's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you in the chat. Jekyll, what's going on? C. Kling, royalty free is my favorite genre. Yeah, when people are like, "Hey, what should I play at this wedding?" I'm just gonna be like, "Just play some royalty free, cause then it can go anywhere." Congrats, appreciate it. Sounding good. That's what I'm saying. What city are we flying through right now? I think to keep it truly royalty free, I think it's a made-up city. Does anybody want anything drawn? We got one drawing on the board. I did hit that 100. I did. I hit the 100. We got 100 people who think that I'm worthy enough. Money City. It's Money City. Gotham. Maybe. Ongoing Muffin is thinking. He's thinking of what I should draw. It's easy. It could be anything. It could literally be anything. A banana with huge tits. Okay, I can do that, but I can't show nipple. And I had to allow that comment, but that comment is perfectly fine. I just read shoe and pregnant. I like this one. Sucking off Sarah. Banana. Huge boobies. Drummer. You want that a shoe that's very, I like the specific. Shoe that's very pregnant. The nipples can be smaller bananas. Yes, they can. The nipples are smaller bananas. They always are, in my experience. Ashton's 999. Drop. Yo, thanks for stopping by the way. We got a pig with the face of Ted Bundy. Wow. Okay. I got you, Ongoy. Large in charge green slime monster. It's enough to go off of. Single eye in its mouth and the lips act as eyelids. I'm just gonna say, single eye, mouth, lips are eyelids. I love this one. I like how a lot of people are really. I put the horrors in there, and everybody's rolling with it. I like that. Dylan Bikes and things. You got that. Feels like to be a houseplant. So that's meta. Big Dirty Al. There he is. I knew you were going to be here. A man being sucked into a bathtub drain into another bathtub. I love that. That's horrifying. Sucked into a bathtub drain. Into another bathtub. Oh, Hunter was like, I was gonna do a large and in charge green slime monster. No, now you have to think of something else. I know you got it. Christian Peralta, how you going? I'm good, amigo. I'm doing good. I'm just hanging out. We're doing a goofy draw stream. Everybody's really taken the horror in the title to mean true horrors of the world. I like it. This is enough to go off of. I'll wait another like 30 seconds, 30 or 40 seconds. But then we might get started, and there's a couple things that are gonna happen in this stream. Got some polls going. We got a lot to color with today. We have a lot to really knock these pictures up, if you know what I mean. And I'll be dropping the polls periodically throughout the drawing, and we'll see what we're.
Come on ahead, spit in my mouth. I'm a goddamn
Yo,
rat.
Spud McKenzie. Yo, thanks for following. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna drop a couple of polls. We'll see what we're drawing with. Last week I mailed a bunch of food items through the United States Postal Service. I don't know if they'll get there. They smelled really bad.
Come on ahead, spit in my mouth. I'm a goddamn
Sucking off
rat.
Sarah. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, we're gonna do some good polls. And then I do have the call-in number, and how that's gonna work is I'm gonna start a drawing, and if you want to call in, you can call in. We'll just chat a little bit. I'm gonna multitask, and you can really kick that drawing up by just influencing what I draw and telling me I think that drawing needs a little bit of this, and if it works out, then I'll draw it, then I'll put it in there. I want to do slime monster, a sort of slave. I love it. By the way, I put that clown up in the corner of my apartment. You didn't already get it. There's no way. I sent it out over the weekend. Oh, you a different clown, or you just screenshotted the clown? Well, you're getting the real deal. You're getting the real deal in the mail. I think this is enough to go off of. I'm gonna start this up. The line's open if you wanna call in. We're starting. I'm gonna get this list. I can snail mail. It is snail mail. I sent it through the snail mail. I used stamps. I had to Google how to write a letter because I kind of forgot. All right, and then always we got the internet machine. We got the internet machine we'll be able to cross-reference if I actually hit Ted Bundy, an example. I'm not going to look at it beforehand because it's all coming from my head, but we'll see if I got Ted Bundy down to what you wanted. The same one, the actual clown. Oh, that's good. There it is. I'll draw it. I got some I got some auto text in there. All right, yeah. So we'll be able to cross-reference it to see how it is. Let's just dive right into it. How do I send you a picture of this scary shit? I don't know. Just think about it real hard. I'll think about it, and then we'll get going. You can always just describe it as best you can as well. All right, righteous M stones. We're starting with you on top of a mountain of zombies. Easy money. I've done that before. I know what you look like. Well, I don't know what you look like, but I know because I'm sensing it. I'm sensing it. We're gonna do like a I think like a victory pose. So we're gonna do some perspective. I know everybody here likes perspective. We're gonna do some perspective here. Can everybody see this good? Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. I'm gonna give you like some cool like armor. You know what I mean? You're in the zombie apocalypse. This is horrifying. We're gonna do. Ooh, that's cute right there. Look at that. I like those eyes. There you go. I kind of also want to give you like this is kind. I feel like this is kind of like Thunderdome-y. I'm giving you like an undercut. You know what I mean? I do that sometimes. I like the idea. We're not gonna do guns. We need different perspectives. That's what I'm saying. Everybody needs different perspectives. Big Dirty Al loves perspective. He's got multiple perspectives. Send a link. I don't have links enabled in my chat, unfortunately. And my phone, I use my phone to record, so it's on airplane mode. You gotta like, as best you can, describe it. Or call in and describe it. Who knows? When it's, I mean, I wouldn't do it now. You can call in now just to talk about this drawing, but that's what we're gonna be talking about. Not even finger guns. Okay, we'll do finger guns. We will do some finger guns. This is some more perspective. Yeah, boom. And I kind of like, we're gonna do... Yeah, we'll do like some spikes, you know? I don't know why that's my go-to for this one. I'll give you some, we'll do crop top with abs. There you go, boom. I think that's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty badass right there. Oh, we doing the dang thing for Mosa Boba? You know, exactly. You know we're doing the dang thing. We got some cool interactive stuff. Jam and Beam, what's going on? It's good to see you again. We're starting here with Righteous M Stones. She wants a her on top of a pile of zombies, but you can jump on the list at any point. We're only about a quarter way down the page, halfway down the page. Yeah, I'm drawing the horrors requested earlier. Thank you, Ungoy. You're keeping it real. All right, so I think that's good on you. I think that works. I think at this point we're gonna do pile of zombies, and I'm gonna draw the pile first, and then we're gonna because it's like we'll do some like skulls, you know, kind of skull mountain, and I try to aim for about 5 minutes on each drawing. This one might go a little bit over because it's the first one. Oh, and those are skulls, obviously. We'll do some bones kind of sticking out there, you know. You are now enjoying the sounds of royalty-free music. Do we have Blade Runner playing in the background here? This is royalty-free synthwave, but it's a good guess. I am one edible deep. I don't know if I should take another one and start some Jack Daniel. You understand the whole point of this stream. You get it. I think you're in good company. I think a lot of people get that. A lot of people are enjoying that. It's nice to be back on the Hyperbuzz Black Parl. I'm glad you're back. I successfully guessed your birthday. last stream. That was the most fun part of that. All right, so now at this point, we're gonna do some more perspective. You ready for this? You can see the bottom of this, hopefully. More perspective here. This is like an actual. This is a zombie, and there's, you know, you're kind of seeing it from like behind the zombie, right? And then we're gonna add a zombie kind of like this. Got this skull coming out. He's kind of like sunk in there, you know. And we'll do kind of one more. It's like trying to grab you here, and he's like ripped up, and there's like a bone coming out. He's also kind of like stuck in the ground there. All right, let's do our first poll. Let's do the first poll on the first one. This is gonna determine how we. This is the clown from my nightmares. I could just draw the clown again. Big Dirty Al, my kind of guy. That's exactly. I know what's going on there. There's a little bit left till my drawing comes on. Yeah, you got some time. You got some time to like, well, try to time your you know, whatever it is with when your drawing's going. So we're gonna let this run for a little bit. We're gonna let this poll run for a little bit. We got a lot of stuff today. We got a lot of stuff to draw with. You're just gonna use the exclamation point vote space and then bean, soy, ketchup. Some of those are pretty you know, some of those are pretty ambiguous, and I did that on purpose. I did it on purpose because there's reveal. If you know my stream, there's reveals on my stream, and it's usually because I'm messing up the transitions. But there's a lot of reveals on this stream, and I feel like there's going to be some reveals when you vote, and that'll be a lot of fun. Votes are coming in. I see them piling in right now. Everybody's voting. Beans doing pretty good. There's some favorites. I can tell there's some favorites here. Dylan Bikes and things. Thanks for voting. You're a teeth person. I know you are. I've met you in real life, and you just said teeth for like the first 10 minutes. You know, whatever. All right, I'm gonna let that go for another like 20 seconds. Hyped. Corintastic. Thanks for joining. Hyped for these reveals. Exactly. The reveals are good. They're usually on accident, but we keep going. We don't stumble. We just sometimes boom. There's a reveal. But I think I'm gonna close this one out. I'll give it another 2 seconds. Ashton's voting mayonnaise. There's no mayonnaise. That's not a secret. Give me teeth or give me death. It's a good way to break the ice. It's the best way to break the ice. Is just scream teeth at people. All right, we're closing this one out. I hope you're happy. The votes are in. Let's see. This thing is gonna stink. Completed. Teeth won. Big Dirty Al. Big Dirty Al's. He's talking stuff that I don't know about. So today we got some AIM toothpaste. Somebody stayed at my house and I gave them AIM toothpaste just to mess with them because they never had it, and they were like, I need to brush my teeth again because it tastes like candy. Maybe they're in stream today. Who knows? All right, so we got this toothpaste. I'm gonna use this technique. It's called finger painting, and I'm gonna go straight for I think the pants, and it's a little bit translucent. I like that. This is how you get sponsorships right here. You just show toothpaste, dollar toothpaste on your stream, and then you send them a nice email, and they get back to you because they have no idea what you're doing, and they're like, hey, stop doing that. You're supposed to brush your teeth with that. We're almost done here. This is gonna be a good one to mail because it's gonna really confuse all the sniffing dogs. You know, we'll give this guy's like, he's wearing some sort of. Hopefully you can kind of see it on stream. It looks cooler than it is actually. It's actually kind of the same green as the That gives me an idea. It's kind of the same green as what I'm using for the background here on the table. And it's like, it's making that go. So I'm putting 2 and 2 together, and I'm like, maybe someday, maybe next stream, I'll paint with green, and it'll paint the background on there. You know what I'm saying? Yo, the toothpaste is interacting with the background. Exactly. I just saw that. I just read that. Just saw it. That would destroy me. I know what he's talking about. This is definitely the place to get faded. I can't say whether or not it is. Just be safe. And thanks for hanging out. I think this one's done. I'm gonna sign this one. And Righteous M Stones, thank you so much for requesting that. That one was good. That was a good one. Hopefully everybody liked the interaction. You got to see the toothpaste.
My mouth. I'm a goddamn rat.
Yo, Ryatora, appreciate the follow. Thank you so much for following. If you're new to the stream, we got this list of anything you can conjure in your mind. I'll draw it. We just have a little interactive experience where I just colored this in with toothpaste. And I think that's pretty cool. This was Righteous M Stones on the top of Zombie Mound. I think it works. All right, what do we got? I'm gonna cross this one off. What do we got next? I feel like that was a little over. It was a little bit over on the time. Sucking off Sarah. We got banana. Bananas, huge boobies. The nipples are also bananas. I think this is appropriate for this stream. Wireless bread. Great name. Thank you for following. I think that is entirely appropriate for this stream. So is the poll something that happens every drawing or once the stream or random? It's random. It's not every stream because I know it takes a little bit of time. I did that one because of the first one. My hands smell like aim. And then I go, you know, I'm going to be doing this all stream. And everybody's going to clip it and put it places. You know? And I'm going to look real good. Don't forget to call in for your requests. Yeah, or you can just call in and talk to me. I think part of this interactivity is you can call in and while I'm drawing something and kind of guide it, you know? Moneyworms, how often do you wash that big sweater or that sweater? I put big in my head. Never. You can't wash it. It's unwashable. All right, let's get this banana going. We got a banana with huge boobies. The nipples are also bananas, and because I said I can't show nipples, but then they were like, how about the bananas or nipples? Or the nipples or bananas? Now I'm getting confused. I hope the FBI's listening and they're like, what is this kid doing? I'm gonna do the banana first. I think that's a pretty good banana. I think that is a stellar banana. This is some good royalty-free vaporwave. I'm gonna give her some just big, beautiful eyes. I like that. I think that's funny. I think this is a comical one. We're gonna go with feet, because the reveal, you know, the reveal is. Oh, we got a caller. Let me get this. Hello, who am I speaking with?
Hey, Moneyworms, how's it going? It's Christian again.
Christian, wow, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I thought I'd give you a call because it seems like I didn't want to be a burden, so I wasn't going to call originally because I didn't really have any like crazy dreams or anything like that. But I just wanted to call and say hi and see how everything's going.
Oh, that's never a burden. It's not a burden thing. I appreciate you calling in. What do you think of this drawing that we're doing? What's your first initial thoughts about it?
Oh, hold on. Let me get onto the stream real quick.
Oh, I like it. I like it. I like how you're.
I'm enjoying how this is shaping up.
Yeah, it's good. Do you think it needs anything?
Honestly, you know, I can't be too sure with some DSLs like that. I feel like it needs a little extra in the front.
Okay. So what's your suggestion on that?
You know, I think we need to peel it back a little bit. If you catch the gist.
Okay, I can get some peels going on. I can. I'm gonna peel it back a little bit. We're gonna add some peels here.
Yeah.
That's a great point. It needs some peels.
I love these puns right now.
I keep them coming. I keep the puns coming. You know.
This is fantastic.
Have you ever seen a banana like this?
Yes. This is perfect.
I think it's shaping. I think that was a great suggestion.
Baby really got back.
Baby really got back on there. Yeah. Baby's
Yeah.
got back on that.
Yeah, yeah.
So tell
That's
me now,
fantastic.
is this your first just random draw stream that you've been in? Because I know you were in the previous stream.
I was in one. I was in the. I was with the Geck Nation when we all came and raided
Of course.
that one day, and then I stayed because I really enjoyed the time and the vibe and the energy. So that was definitely. I came for the raid and stayed for the vibes. That was pretty much it.
I appreciate that. I appreciate you doing all that. That's what I'm here
Yeah,
for. You know, I'm
absolutely.
trying to create these positive vibes. I feel like with everything that's going on in the stream, and I feel like it's pretty fun. I think we do some pretty fun stuff here. I think this is shaping out pretty good. Do you think there's anything else you would add to this? Maybe something on the wall? Is there something on the wall you think?
I feel like somebody like that has such an artistic expression.
Uh-huh.
She looks like she has some of that like nudist modern art. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
that like really simple, just like full on frontal. You know?
And you know what? Full on frontal for a banana, you know what it would be? It would just be this is gonna be good. We're gonna do a banana back here. This is like some banana porn, you know?
I'm so excited for everything that this picture is shaping out to be right now.
I am too. I think this works pretty well, and I appreciate you calling in and giving some input. We're gonna make this real meta, and we're gonna the painting. You're gonna see it in like 20 seconds. The painting has a nudist painting inside of it.
Yes.
I'm gonna read some comments
This
here.
is-
Keeper Fever is saying, "I've heard of pepperoni nipples, but this is ridiculous. Have you heard of pepperoni nipples?"
You know, I don't want to dox myself here, but I've heard of them a couple times.
Yeah, I have too. I know
Just
them
a
all
couple.
too well.
That's, I know, right? I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you loud and clear there.
That sounds good. I think this one's done. I don't know if you can see it, but that was a good touch, adding the picture frame of the nudist banana.
I
Black
think so,
Pearl,
too.
if he's freaking out, banana nips are better than pep nips. I think that's exactly right.
You
I'm
know
gonna
what?
sign
I
this
think the best part about this entire thing is the fact that even though you're drawing what looks to be heavy nudity,
Mm-hmm.
you're not going to boob jail.
No, I'm not going to boob jail. Exactly. The whole point. I'm trying to avoid that. I know that. It's
This is fantastic.
it is. And even when you were like, "Oh yeah, do some nudist painting," I'm like, I know how to handle that because I'm not actually going to do it. That's the beauty of this is I'm not going to go to booby jail.
Exactly. Yeah, you knew what was going on. You knew what was up.
Exactly. I'm going to call this one done. Thank you. This was Sucking Off Sarah. I really appreciate this. DM me your address, and I'll send it on over. We're not going to add any color for this one. And
Yes.
Christian, thank you so much for calling. I'm gonna say farewell for now, but feel free to call back in a little bit. Sound good?
Sounds good. And a little update real quick.
Oh yeah?
So yeah, the last stream that I caught when I was telling you about that clown.
Mm-hmm.
So it's originally 7 feet. I stood it on a box, and now it's 11 feet tall and almost touching the ceiling.
Beautiful.
And it's incredibly scary, and I tagged you on Twitter with the picture, and it's very scary.
I
I
will
hope you enjoy.
absolutely. I will like it, retweet it, all that kind of stuff. Save it, put it on my wall, show it off on stream.
Wonderful.
Next time I see it, I appreciate it. Thanks for interacting on all my socials. Appreciate it.
Thank you. I'm enjoying the time. You have a wonderful night.
Yeah, you too, Christian. Enjoy it. That was Sucking Off Sarah. Thank you so much for suggesting that. I think that was really good. And I don't know if I've seen you in chat before. Welcome to the whole shindig. I really appreciate you being here. We got Drummer Merhar, sorry. Drum Merhar. He wants a shoe that's very pregnant. Very pregnant bananas. Shoe that's very pregnant. We're gonna jump right into that. I think this is gonna be a fun one. Now let me ask you, how many months is very pregnant? I don't know how many months a baby is inside of somebody. I don't know if it's like a couple years. I don't know if it's a couple months. I have no frame of reference. If you're still in here, let me know. I'm gonna start going on it though. I'm gonna start going on this thing. And this is gonna be a perspective. And you know what? We always 8. Ongoing Muffin says 8. 8 months. Is that how long people stay in people? $37 weeks. I can't do math. I don't know how much. That's divided by divided by 4 would tell me months. 3 or 4 roughly. I'm just gonna take your word for it, and I like the just very pregnant aspect of it because I really, like I said, I'm bad at all that kind of stuff. I feel like she's kind of like bursting at the straps, you know, at the shoe straps. What are they called? Laces. The shoe straps. These are like the normal part, and then the shoelaces.
Come on ahead, spit in my mouth. I'm a goddamn rat.
Water tank, thank you so much for the follow. If you don't know what this is, if you're just joining us, this is the greatest draw stream that I know of, at least. Right now we're drawing a very, very pregnant shoe at the request of Drummer Har. And if you know me, can you explain that follow noise? Yeah, I did a little animation with somebody here in chat, actually, C Kling, and it was all improv, and I was supposed to be a rat, and I got stuck on saying the same thing over and over, and it was just
Come on here, spit in my mouth. Spit in my mouth. I want you to spit in my mouth.
I don't know why. Nobody knows why. Bro, if that baby was there for 69 months, it would be like 5.75 years old in the womb. But you're still born, and you'd be 0. We just have a different water tank. I'm glad you're having fun. Lol, nice. Keeper Fever. What up? C Kling with the shout out. All right, so if you know me, rat prov, exactly. That's what it was. It was rat improv. If you know me, I always hit him with the converse. I don't know why. We always do the converse here. And I like this so far. This is some good perspective. We got some good shoe going on. I'm gonna choose to do this. I'm gonna kind of shade. Is there anything else that we can add to this? Does she already have? I think she already has Converse plugin. That's all. I'm always doing it. I'm always doing it. I think we're gonna add a little bit of some like baby shoes, you know. And maybe like an older brother shoe. Both Converse. And one is like the off-brand Converse. It's just a little smiley face. And we'll leave that for chat for you to think about what happened there. What's the story behind that? How come, you know, that one might not look like the father. Who knows? I like that. This one's fun. This one's fun to do. I love the baby shoe. Converse, where you at? Exactly. Get on in here, Converse. I like the baby shoe as well. I think this one this one's good. I'm gonna add a little bit of perspective to it. We'll even do a little bit of shadowing here. Look at that. And I think we might call that one might be a wrap. We'll do, you know what we'll do? We'll do like little toy blocks. And it says there's an S, there's an H, there's an O, and we'll. Here's the E over here. You know how people had like the little blocks growing up, so you could learn how to, I don't know, spell. Boom. 6 shadow tech. That is a trick of the trade right there. You just you envision a light source, and I put it right here at the top here, and then you draw everything coming out from there, and you just do it real quick, and you sleight of hand it a lot. Let's get the rest. I like showing the cityscape. Shoe boxes, exactly. Shoe boxes. Boom. I think this one's done. Thank you so much, Drummer, for send me a DM. I will. I'll get this one shipped out to you. I did I shipped a bunch of them. Whoop. I shipped a bunch of them out over the weekend, and I'm walking downstairs with all of them, and someone's like, well, that person looks kind of important because they've got a lot of these, the one with the toothpaste is sticking out, all of them. This person's got, they got a lot of letters. Who mails letters anymore? So hopefully they thought I was like important and cool. Ashton999, I hope you're back. I know you went to go do some things, save the USPS. And again, everyone, you can request more stuff. This is the list is exhausted at the end of this. All you gotta do is type it in chat. I want to see did I miss any? Everybody keep me honest. Healy? No, they were just regular shoes. More rat content. Keeper Fever wants more rat content. Always do. A disapproving Nike looks in the distance. Exactly. Why aren't we on that stream? Look at that guy's stream. He's got royalty-free vaporwave music. He's got royalty-free vaporwave videos behind his stuff. Father New Balance is very concerned. That's what I'm saying. Why none of these are New Balances? Exactly. Can you draw your favorite Disney character but make them very drunk? Yeah, is that horrific? I'm gonna rely on you for my favorite Disney character. Fave Disney care very drunk. Cool. Got any more? Constipated cat. I read like the first constipated cat. 6. Hamster wet tail. Oh god, this is so descriptive. This is gonna be my favorite one, I think. Hamster with wet tail. I appreciate you. You must have been in my previous stream when we talked about wet tail. Whittling a summer sausage down to a pencil in of the bathroom counter on the bathroom. This one is very descriptive. I like it. This one's I'm gonna do it exactly like that on the bathroom counter. I really like it. I got you, Ungoy. Thank you for being a pal. Blacked out from too many edibles. Yeah, right? They're not coming back. I know what wet tail looks like. Of course I do. I'm like, I had like nightmares about wet tail. Draw a loaf of wireless bread untethered. All knowing. I like it, wireless bread. You're like, draw me. I like it. Draw a loaf of wireless bread. I like the image of a wireless bread. I hate wired breads. Untethered. All knowing. That's great. That is a very good request. I like it. We're gonna get back into it. We're gonna keep going. Thank you all. I'm not really feeling the third edible yet. I got a slow SLO metabolism. It's like it's like light. You know how you can make false claims about it because it's not LIGHT, it's LITE. We learned all about that in marketing. Water tank. Can I request an eclectic electric E. coli? Jamming with a funky futuristic fontana. I like it. I'm gonna have to Google what a fontana is, or you can tell me. Yeah, I do. I like that a lot. Water tank. This is eclectic electric. No idea. Sounds good. Me too. E. coli. Jamming with a funky, futuristic Fontana. I like it a lot. Spud Mackenzie. It's a type of cheese. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. We'll see if that makes it into my brain. You would know cheese. You're a cheese guy. Alrighty, let's go into it. We're going Ashton. We're doing the pig with face of Ted Bundy playing the flute. That's good. That's a good one. We're gonna do the flute first because I'm trying to think backwards. And then the Ted Bundy will be good because I'm pretty well versed on the Bundy. That's a flute. There it is. It's like a little pan flute, you know. I'm a pork and candy kind of guy. Yeah, you are. You're like a 12 a.m. pork and candy kind of guy. Yeah, Fontina, Keeper Fever. What do you got? What do you let me read you some notes. What do you think of that kind of cheese? I feel like you like to cook, right? And so if somebody can, I know we got some musicians in the house. We love Spuds McKenzie. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We're big fans. We're all big fans. All right, now we're gonna go for the pig part. We're gonna do some perspective here. You ready? Perspective. There it is. We're gonna this music is pretty good. I like this. We'll do the little tail. That's a good little tail. Color these in. Pigs have belly buttons. They have to. They're mammals. Every mammal has a belly button. Yeah, I like that. I think we're gonna go one-handed. One-handed flute. Yeah, that works. I think that's a very loose pig playing a flute there. I gotta get some stuff done, but I'll be back soon. Have fun, man. Sending all my love to Moneyworms in chat. Yo, appreciate it. Thanks for coming back too, Christian. That's some good stuff. I hope you pop on over to Gex stream and see all that goodness that's happening. What about the first mammal? The first mammal, like the first mammal ever? Entomology of Fontana is fountain, so you could go with that too. I like that. I think we're gonna do that. As much as I do love cheese. Yeah, they make nerd rope edibles. This guy's like pushing like Colorado. He knows all about it. All right, now we're gonna go with Ted Bundy. Ted Bundy is gorgeous, and he always had that like. Maybe he didn't have that big of a nose. We'll see. He did. He had some like dreamy eyes. And then he had just that like gorgeous hair. It's kind of like a perm. I drew on like a little patch of the I drew on a little patch of toothpaste. I couldn't think of toothpaste. That's so much thick. Holy shit. THC. Oh, thick chin. I'm getting confused. It is a thick chin. He kind of had like a he had just like strong, you know, he was just like a I don't know, a good-looking man. I don't know, you know. He's playing the flute. I think this one, now that's Ted Bundy, exactly. I think for this one, we're gonna go back to the poll again. We're gonna start this poll. We're gonna do a poll, and we're gonna color this one in. And in the meantime, I'm gonna let that go for like 2 minutes. It's 9:44, 9:46. I'm gonna close it out. We're gonna do a little bit more perspective. No violence. This is just normal Bundy. And I don't know. Maybe that rat's back again. He's pointing at him. If anybody knows my streams, they know this rat And he's like, hey! That's a float! In case you didn't know! Got some votes coming in. Oh, we got a lot of good votes coming in. Well, I'm gonna let it run. It's 9:45. We're gonna let it go one more minute. I'm Eastern Standard. Oh, I'm so happy the rat is back. Yeah, exactly. The rat's there. Well, this goes. I'm gonna tell a little bit about why I like rats. And I'll tell the real quick hamster story. I tried to breed hamsters once, and they all got wet tail. And I went through like 3 or 4 different hamsters. We kept going back to the place, and we're like, do they have wet tail? No, none of them have wet tail. They're all cleared. We cleaned everything, and after every one, they kept passing on to the beyond, to the next world. I was not meant to breed hamsters. Moneyworms, can you make him leaning up against an apple tree, like the tree on the Angry Orchard bottles? Yes, I can. I'm going to close this poll. We got a 3-way tie. So what that means is we're going to do all 3 of them. Yes, we can. He's leaning against the angry angry orchard tree. We'll do them on like this side, so you kind of get. And he's gonna be like real close to him. His eyeball's gonna be coming out like this. I think this is what everything. By the way, if you're new to my stream, everything that I draw is canon. It's real. It's exactly how it is. This is how the tree is. He's got the big bushy eyebrows. He's got the big, the big branches going on here. And he might be whispering. Maybe he's got the nose too. There's like just a lot of noses going on here. And he's gonna be whispering a little bit. It's like a whisper, And he's just gonna say, what should he be saying? Chat, what's he saying that's gonna fit in that speech bubble? YTE, fucking wet tail. First F word of the night. I'm allowed one, because this is television. What's he saying? He's saying something. He's saying something that fits in that speech bubble. That's like whispery. Is that what he's saying? YTE? I don't know. The tree tells Bundy who to kill. I wish it was a recorder instead of the flute. That's what he's saying. I wish it was a recorder instead of a flute. He's saying that. Boom. I'm so hot. I'm in love with that rat. I'm glad you like the rat. I'm glad you like the returning rat. All right, so we did see that there's a 3-way tie in between golden spicy brown mustard. Golden spicy brown mustard. Every time I say it, I get another bottle of mustard, beans, soy sauce. People used to call me golden spicy brown mustard, beans, soy sauce in high school. We're gonna start with the Goldens. And you know what's gonna be? We're gonna color with the Goldens. That's right. The rat. Uh-oh, I didn't shake it. It's gonna be. There we go. This is Golden's. It's objectively the best mustard that there is. Oh, it's like there's the vaporwave in the mustard. There's vaporwave in the mustard. Here it is. We're just gonna finger paint it in there. We're gonna stay inside the lines here. This one's gonna stink like a bunch of different things. I like how everyone's not. I'm never gonna be able to actually draw with the art supplies that I spent like $20 on. This is making me hungry, Water Tank. I'm glad. You're about to be very hungry because I've got the beans. I have Kroger brand refried beans. And to me, I'm gonna eat a little bit of this too. But to me, I feel like the tree should be beans. Oh, this is messy. These beans are like 3-dimensional. They really are. There's like little pieces of beans in it. We're gonna go quick because I know this one's been taking a little bit of time. These are refried beans. I didn't make them myself. You make them out of pinto beans. I don't want to get too crazy with this. There's literally just a bean. There's like a bean. This is ridiculous. This is absurd. This is absurdist. Whoop, changing the lighting because I hit the lighting. I'm also trying not to get, alright, that's enough bean. And then the last thing was, what was the last thing? There's vaporwave in the mustard. Somebody get that vaporwave out of the mustard. And soy sauce. Okay, good. Feet pics. Nice. I wish it was record. I already read that one. What did I walk in on for Mosa Boba? This is Ted Bundy. This is Ashton 999, who's having a good time. Ashton wanted Ted Bundy. Sorry, body of a pig, face of Ted Bundy. The tree from the cider boxes, and he's playing the flute. So I think the soy sauce. I got some. I don't. This is just. They didn't pay me anything, so I had to put it in here. This is some soy sauce, and I think this will go. Maybe we'll give him like little shorts, because this is gonna be real nice and yeah. This actually looks beautiful on the page. This is like a mess of this is not going through the mail. There's no way. They're gonna get this one, and I'm gonna be on a list. They're like some guy at the same address keeps sending like food items through the mail, and that's clearly Ted Bundy. All right, there it is. That's salty. This is magical. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being here. Rumple Dickskin. I don't even know how you got away with that. I don't know how you got away with that name. I just got here, loving this so far. I really appreciate you just getting here and loving the stream so far. Again, this is Pig Bundy in front of the tree and there's a bean on his nose. And we just drew with, we colored it in with some soy sauce, a little bit of mustard on the rat, and the tree is some bean. And I'm going to be really careful when I do this one, and I'm going to put this one on the floor. Because I know for a fact that I'm going to put my arms in it, and everybody knows I don't wash this suit. Yeah, this is a full suit. It goes all the way down to my feet. So here it is. We're going to put it to the side here. It's nice and wet. And so is the toothpaste one that keeps sticking to everything. I'm going to put this on the floor and hope my cat doesn't eat it. Alrighty, that was a good one. Ashton, thank you. That was an interesting one. And again, you can call in. Toothpaste. You can call in, and when I start one, and you can guide the drawing. You can say, I think it does this and this and this, and I will honor those. Large and in charge green slime monster. Single eye mouth, lips or eyelids. I really enjoy this one. Okay, so I'm really good at drawing like little ghouls. Moneyworms somehow ends up being accidentally biological terrorists. Exactly. They don't know how. They've got dogs there, and somebody's calling in. Hello. Who am I speaking with?
It's Ungoy himself.
Ungoy, I'm starting your drawing. Thanks for calling in.
Yeah.
There it is.
There's it's a little laggy on my end. So yeah, no, I just I always saw myself sort of as this slime monster. In some ways, sort of
I'm gonna
like
bump
my
you
shadow.
up. I'm gonna bump you up. I'm gonna pause the music and I'm gonna bump you up a little bit.
Okay.
All right, now everybody should be able to hear you a lot better.
Yeah, no, I always saw myself as this slime monster, and as my shadow, because I'm always consuming something, whether it be with my mouth or with my eyes.
I like that. That's very meta. We're all consuming stuff with your mouth or eyes. Sometimes some of us consume beans or soy or mustard.
Yeah, I drink soy sometimes. I was dared to drink soy straight from the bottle, and I had to drink a whole pitcher of water.
It's because it's so salty.
Yeah, osmosis, kids.
Osmosis, exactly. Osmosis Jones.
Maybe this is Osmosis Jones, but he grew up a bajillion cells bigger.
Exactly. Is there anything you want to? There's a little bit of a delay, but if there's anything that you see that you're like, oh, because this is your drawing.
I gave him the Kirby eye. I like a Kirby eye. I gave him Kirby eye.
I did. Cool. I gave him. This is his mouth. That's his mouth too, because you were like, I want You wanted a single eye in the mouth, and then where his eyes should be, their mouths. Correct?
Yeah.
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 And he's goopy as everything.
Or is he? It looks like he's on some sort of ledge. A lot of part from falling off.
Yeah, he is. He's on well, what's he on? What do you think he's on? What ledge? Do you think maybe a skyscraper?
Skyscraper? Oh wow.
Perspective
I didn't even get
skyscraper.
that perspective. He's on the Empire State Building.
He is on the Empire State Building. I'll do the
I don't know. I've only been there like once. Okay.
I've never been there.
Oh, you've been to and the Big Apple.
I have been there. I just have never been. And you like what I'm doing here? The little steeple at the top of the Empire State Building is like going through them. You'll be able to see it in a couple seconds.
Okay, I see.
I don't really know what the top of
It's
it looks like.
becoming
I'm assuming it's a light.
He's becoming like the Big Apple sauce.
The Big Apple sauce. He is the Big Apple sauce. That's what I like that. That's exactly what he is. I'm gonna give him some little stuff right here. It's like a real live radio show. Exactly. I'm gonna read some comments. Somebody said someone said they wish they could call in, but they don't know how capable that is right now. So do you mail every pic or what? There's a couple questions in there. Yes, I mail every picture. You just DM me your address. I sign it out. I gotta sign the last one. And then I'll mail it out. And then if you can't call, that's no big deal. You can still request in chat, and I'll still draw it. And then Ungoy is just he's calling in.
Pretty good pace chat, so you can still read all those comments.
It is. It is.
You ever worried of becoming too big and you get like so many requests and like 100,000 views at all of a sudden?
Exactly. I'm not. I'm not trying to scale because I'm nervous of that exact thing, right? I'm just trying to get that core audience and all those food sponsorships,
The Dijon mustard.
Yeah, Gouldens. If they just sent me like 10 bottles of Goulden every month, I'd use them. Do you like? You're gonna see how I'm doing the mouths here too. It's like they're like kind of bug-eyed.
Oh.
You see that?
You gave him 3 mouths, which is my favorite number.
That's your favorite. It's a good number.
Yeah.
It is. It's a very good number. I think this one is. I think we're almost there on. Is there anything else here? I'll wait for you to see it.
Wow.
I'm
just amazed that like.
That one's cool.
Something from my mind, like something from like deep within me, like my shadow, like it's able to be like realized.
It is.
I can now confront it.
You didn't know. You knew that this is what you wanted to be drawn. And then you said it, and then I made it happen. And we're millions of miles apart. We're like millions, you and I.
Millions?
Probably. I said earlier I'm not so good at math with the months and the pregnancy stuff.
It's like to the moon.
It is. That's to the moon. Okay. Maybe I'm on the moon. Who knows? I'm gonna kick up the music a little bit. Get this music going a little bit.
That's like Godzilla.
It does. It does kind of remind me of Godzilla.
No, not Godzilla. King Kong. Wait.
Yep.
Godzilla. I don't know. What? Kaiju monsters.
Kaiju monsters, exactly.
Becoming too big. Gonna cut them down.
Someone in chat says, "Can we make your face a cartoon with the sustaining goggles? A sticker, please." Yes. Yes, we can. Or if you want to do that for me, I'll send you a bucket of Gouldens. And you can do it too, Ungoy, if you know how to do it. I'll send you a bucket of Gouldens through the mail, because this is amazing perspective. Seekling says it's amazing perspective. I think it's amazing too. And you helped.
No,
Ungoy, you helped with this.
Yeah. No, thanks. No, it's just like, it's all collaborative art, folks.
It's collaborative art, and then I sign it, and then I'll send it on out to you.
Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I forgot he's large and in charge. Oh my god.
Oh, he's so large in charge. Look how big he is. He's in charge.
Yes. Oh yeah, god.
You know what we're doing? He's the manager. You'll see in a second. He's the manager. He's in charge here. He's got the manager pin.
He's managing through life just like I am.
Oh yeah, these are tanning goggles. I think from the movies I remember that's what the tanning goggles looked like. Exactly. You ever seen Final Destination? I think it's like 3.
Yes, when they
Ongoy?
the tanning scene.
Yep. The
Oh my
tanning
God,
scene.
I was
It's my favorite. It was
afraid.
my
I'm
favorite
so-
scene in any movie as a kid. I only watched that.
Final
Somebody clip this.
Destination 3. Yeah.
Final Destination 3. My favorite scene was the tanning salon scene, and I would watch it over and over as a kid when I was like 10 years old.
I mean, there was pretty, like, they were, like, pretty, good ladies, though. So,
They
like,
were. That's why I liked it. That was my
And
favorite
also,
part.
they kind of deserved it, too. They were being mean to that.
But also, it's a horrific scene. I didn't like those movies. It's kind of scary. Oh my god.
I know,
yes,
like,
no.
death
Damn
can come
throwback.
anywhere. That's super scary.
Since I got you on the phone, I'm gonna give you the pick. I'm gonna give you a pick of what I'll color this one in real quick. I'm gonna color the monster. What do you want me to color the monster with? I got crayons. I got oh, you know what? You know what we're doing actually? While you
Okay.
think of that, you think of all the things that you want it to be colored with, and I'm gonna do something. You'll see it in a second.
Okay. That's right. Don't forget your favorite Disney characters. You have your favorite Final Destination character.
I do. I remember all my favorite Disney characters and all my favorite Final Destination characters.
The googly eye. Return of the googly eye.
Exactly. That's how you add a little bit of character to these drawings. So
I remember you did the googly eye last time.
I did. With that, I'm gonna say that's kind of the pizzazz that I put on it. I'm not gonna color this one, but that's okay because this one won't stink when you get it.
Yeah, I'm worried about like the post office by considering like, oh, is this guy like rationing, poisoning people?
Exactly. Like what's going on? What's going on? And I don't know if they're gonna get there. I send them out separately if you have multiples. So what about the log scene? The log scene is good. The log scene's very good.
The Destination 2. Yeah.
That's Final Destination. You know Final Destination really well. You're like, that was 2, that was 1.
I'm so terrified. So I just had to like, okay, what do I have to look out for death for? So that was like, okay.
Exactly. I like the one. What's the one where they go in a hardware store and like something falls on the guy's head and it keeps stapling his head into the wall?
Oh no, it was going to be the guy, but it's actually the girl, and that's Final Destination
3?
Yeah, it was the protagonist's sister.
That's right. Are you a big horror movie person?
No, I hate horror.
But you
It's
like
just that,
Final
like,
Destination.
I need to like overcome my fears, you know.
Yeah, you do. And let me ask you one thing before I end the call, because I'm gonna have to get on to the next one. I really appreciate you calling in, and feel free to call in at a later point as well. When I don't know if you drive cars, but when you do if you do drive cars and you're behind a car with a bunch of logs on them, what do you do?
What I do? First, I either try to overtake them, or like if the car is driving slow and the thing's like 2 double lanes and you can't really overtake, I just try to get to this pull over. Yes, what happened previously was either pull over or just try to get a bunch of other cars in front of me. Just like, hey, go on ahead.
Because you know what's gonna happen if those logs come off, right?
Yeah, Keeper Fever knows what's up. Oh, thank you very much, Moneyworms.
Yeah.
Hope you survive. Make sure you don't cheat death.
I'm not cheating death. No, I think we all are, but death is coming for us. You know, it's inevitable.
Yeah, but we're making life out of it is.
Exactly. We're making the monsters on the top of the Empire State Building. Thank you so much for calling in, Ngoy. I really appreciate it. We'll get this sent out to you.
Love you.
For sure. For sure. We're going to the next one. We're on to the next one. Dylan bikes and things. Dylan bikes and things. He likes to bike. He likes to do things. Actually, I know Dylan. Dylan's making me a bike stand this weekend. I gotta get him the dimensions of my bike. Spuds McKenzie with the love you. I know. Everybody, come on. How am I'm so lovable? Look at me. Huh. My mom loves me too. And she texted me before the stream and said, I'm gonna watch you, son. and I saw them. They were my first follower today. Oh, we got another caller. Let's go. Let's go. How's it going? Who am I talking to?
Yep.
Hello.
What's up?
Who am I talking to? Who is this?
This is Dylan Bikes and
This is
Things.
Dylan Bikes and Things. Dylan Bikes and Things. What's up?
How's it going?
It's going good. I'm about to draw your drawing. I'm gonna draw what it feels like to be a houseplant.
Cool. How do you think houseplants would feel?
That's the age-old question. 'Cause I don't know how I'm gonna manifest that into a drawing, but I'm gonna try. I feel like they feel, in my house at least, I feel like they feel good. I don't think they're afraid.
I feel like they feel good most of the time, but sometimes they look outside at the outside plants and are like, is that another life that I should be living?
That's true. So you know what I'm gonna do? I like that. I'm gonna take that and run with it. I'm gonna draw a plant, and I'm just gonna make it really. I'm gonna give it a lot of physical characteristics of like people, and
Okay.
that's what I'm gonna base it off of.
Okay. I see where you're going. I like it.
And there's gonna be a lot of perspective in this one.
Yeah, I loved the perspective on the Empire State Building. That was fantastic.
It was really good. I was trying. It's not easy.
That was a cool one. I was a fan.
How about I'm gonna draw a plant inside, and he's longingly looking out on a couple plants playing basketball outside, like he's being homeschooled, or like and his
Yeah.
yeah. I
He's
like
like
that.
kind of that, but he also enjoys his life, you know?
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah.
I like this. This is gonna be fun. So tell me about how'd you hear about the stream?
I know you. So
What do you think about the stream so far tonight? Do you like the chill ones? Were you here for the dream stream?
no, I wasn't here for the dream stream. That's the only one I haven't been here for so far.
The dream stream is pretty good. The dream stream, it can get a little
Yeah,
heavy.
right here.
That one's not as goofy. That one can get real quick. It can either be goofy, or it can be you know. What other plant?
Yeah.
I have like a sunflower. What other plant should I draw?
Maybe like some herbs.
Okay, I'll do an herb. I'll do like some basil. I'm looking in chat.
Yeah,
Someone said Audrey too.
basil, all like leafy plants. So
They're all
do
leafy
some basil.
plants. You got some. How are your herbs doing?
They kind of died except for one. I think basil's the only one that's left.
That
I
might
forgot to
be.
water a little
Oh, you
bit, but
forgot
I'm
to
gonna try
water
again.
them.
Plenty of seeds left. The kit came with plenty of seeds, so
Nice.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try.
It is a lot of trial and error. Trust me. I've had plants that like I think they're doing really well, and the next week they're like not doing well. And the ones that I'm like these ones are totally dead. It's like, oh, we're sprouting out of the ground. We were just
Yeah,
we were just chilling.
yeah. I thought the basil was totally dead, and then I kept watering all of them just to see what would happen, even after I thought they died, and the basil shot back up. So at least that's doing well.
Basil's tough to get wrong. That they can take a lot
Yeah,
of water.
cilantro was the first one to go.
Yeah, cilantro is I feel like cilantro is a very not non-resilient plant. Even when it's in my fridge, I feel like it goes bad so quick. Oh, the
Yeah.
flower's so cute. Jam and Beam, they
You,
are
you,
bee balling.
yeah. So we have some basketball playing flowers out there. Are those like sunflowers, like larger flowers, or is this like these are plant size or people size plants?
That's a really good question. I think in this scenario, I'd like to think that um, that they're people-sized, or that
Yeah, do that.
I'm kind of drawing. This inside plant is a little bit ambiguous as to what it is,
Hmm.
but we'll let that speak for itself.
I like the face is fantastic.
Face is good. He's
Really,
pissed.
expression is on point.
He can't be outside with the rest of the plants.
No,
I like this a lot. This was a very good request.
Yeah. So it's just like I'm feeling like palm tree-ish kind of thing.
Yeah, palm trees. Maybe I'll give him some like couple berries or something. I just wanted to, I
Uh,
wanted to differentiate him from the plants outside.
for sure. Because he's an inside plant, not an
Does he have a
outside plant.
hat on?
A hat can be interesting.
What kind of hat? Is he a fan? Is he a sports fan? Is he a
I think he's a sports fan, like a baseball cap, or are you thinking like a top hat?
I like the baseball cap. Which team? What team is he? What
Yeah.
basketball team? Let's make it a basketball team.
Okay. What do you think? What's your favorite basketball team? Do you have a favorite?
Um, yeah, I like the Timberwolves. I used to go to a lot. I used to live in Minnesota. I went to a lot of Timberwolves games like when I was real young.
Oh,
I like the
all right, we
Timberwolves.
could do.
All right, this is from memory. This is a
Like a
Timberwolves hat.
Timber. Yeah.
Yeah. But I feel like I couldn't tell you really who's on their team now. I remember like the old team like Gugliotta and Stefan Marbury. You ever heard that name?
No, I haven't. But
I feel like if you're not from
was it?
Minnesota,
Yeah, that's why.
I mean
just
KG.
palm
Everybody
tree.
knew Kevin Garnett. Everybody knew
Yeah,
Kevin Garnett.
of course.
Of
Yeah.
course. And
Did you see the what's it called? His movie.
oh,
With that.
Gems, Uncut Gems.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I did.
yeah.
I did. It's
How'd
very
you like?
good.
Did you like?
I love
Yeah.
that movie. It was an emotional whirlwind.
Totally. I agree. It wasn't a very Adam Sandler movie.
It wasn't, but he killed it. He really did. He destroyed the
Totally.
whole. It really showed like
Yeah.
he's not done making movies and stuff. He's still
Yeah.
doing it. All right, I really liked how this one turned out. I really do.
Yeah, me too. I think outside has a great lust. You'd want to be playing basketball with all those plants having fun.
Mhm.
But inside is doing well. He's thriving. He gets to watch his Timberwolves
Mhm.
on TV.
He does. You got to take some. He wants to play some b-ball outside, but he gets to see the Timberwolves play.
Yeah, but he kind of wishes he was outside with
He
the
does.
people playing, or the Flowers playing basketball. I like it.
Yeah, we got some good. No Pard, what's up? Thanks for joining us. We got some good chat. I'm gonna read
Yeah.
read some chat to you. I like the one of these plants is respecting quarantine. That's a fact.
Oh, good point. I didn't even think of that one. Yeah, that's great.
I didn't think of it
Good
either.
job.
But here's what I will say, is that the other two, they're quarantined together. So this whole scene is fine.
Yeah, and they're getting some exercise. They're doing great.
They're doing good. They're getting some exercise. They're outside. Gooey Payload, sup Kev? What's going on, Gooey? It's good to see you. This is a very good drawing. And Jam Beam said that the fern or the inside plant is giving him some Clark Griswold vibes, and I agree.
Yeah,
The hat.
yeah. I
the
think
hat
the hat was
face.
a good addition,
It was.
and the fairy things. All right. Well, thank you, Moneyworms. I'll let you move on to the next one.
Dylan Bikes and Things, thank you so much for calling in. If anybody's into bikes and things, go check out his YouTube page. It's just Dylan Bikes and Things. And it's really good. He shows you some really good tips. I've learned a lot of things about bikes and how to clean my chain and everything.
I'm going to make Kevin a bike stand for his fixie.
He's making me a bike
in
stand.
So,
I'll show it.
Okay.
I'll bring it up on stream next. When I get it, I'll put it up on stream before I go live, or when I go live.
Perfect. Sounds good. Thank you. Perfect.
For sure. Thank you so much for calling in. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out in the stream.
Yeah, for sure. Bye.
And I'll talk to you tomorrow. We're gonna do one last thing to this. We're gonna add some googly eyes to the guy on the right. I don't know why. I really liked it. Again, thanks everybody for being here. Yeah, Hunter says Skull. He's a big he's a Timberwolves fan too. I think he's up there right now. I think he's just hanging out. He's bored. He's got nothing to do. Who else? We got some Big Dirty Al coming back. Realized that all my requests have involved bathtubs. Yes, they have. But here's the thing. They've all been really clutch. You have a bathtub. You've got like Inception bathtub that you're doing tonight. And then you had bathtub with a gambling addiction, which I thought was fantastic, which was also fun to draw. Big Dirty Al just reuses his bathwater. He does. He's used the same bathwater since about 2005. Jesus. Alrighty, this one's done. I like this one a lot. We're gonna cross that one off. We got googly eyes. There's no food on that one. We're moving through it. Dylan Bikes and Things. He called in. He wanted to be there, seeing it drawn. Big Dirty Al. We got man being sucked into a bathtub, drain into another bathtub. This one, I can't wait to draw this one. This one's gonna be really fun. What brand bike am I rocking? I am rocking a Schwinn Fixie, but you'll like it because I went to a tap beer invitational with actually somebody from chat. And they give us a bunch of stickers. Every beer that we tried, there was like 50 stickers. All the beers are across the whole state of Florida. And I put them all over my bike. All these beer stickers. And I was on like 2 separate Reddits while I was at graduate school. One of them was just like biking Tallahassee, and one was just the general student page, and it was like, this bike is great. It's got a bunch of beer stickers on it. 2 different ones. I call him Big Dirty Al. That's why they do. He's big and dirty. Not me. 2 Reddits, Pog. That's what I'm saying. Poggers on 2 Reddits. This picture is fantastic. Which one? The one from before? The plant one? This one? Or the one that I'm about to draw? I mean, this one's good, but this is fantastic. They've all been really good. 2 googly eyes in a row. The bike has nice character. It does. He's seen it. He's seen the bike. It's a good bike. I'm really excited to draw this one. All right, so this one is a man being sucked into a bathtub drain into another bathtub. So here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be a very vertical drawing. And then this is where I would say it's kind of like an X-ray drawing. Here we've got the bathtub. I drew a bathtub very similar to this last time, and we all made fun of how it looked. Ha ha ha. I think that's a bathtub. I think that's a bathtub. And then we got a guy. I mean, he's getting sucked into a bathtub, into another bathtub. We'll give him we'll give him some hair. This is ridiculous. Yeah, he's doing it. And he's in the nude. He's in the nude, but do you like the perspective that I did with it so you can't see anything so I don't go to booby jail? And then this ends up being like how I'm doing this one. This is the second. We've done a couple bath. I think Hunter, you requested a bath one as well. We'll do the ripples. The ripples. This is a fantastic picture. Man booby jail monka. That claustrophobia though, exactly. This one got held for no reason, really. Love the facial expression. Maybe it held it for facial. That's fine. That was all good. Never had a bath dream. Is it me? Who knows? This looks good. The plant one nailed the bathtub this time, dude. I agree. I think that the bathtub was not as good. This time it's like really good. And this guy is in a bathtub getting sucked into another bathtub. And you know what? We're gonna add a little character in this one. What should the character be? It's somebody. Is it someone famous or is it like an animal? This one is good. OMG, exactly, Keeper Fever. You know art. You're an artiste. Definitely had a dream like this before. I think I did too. And I woke up in between the 2 bathtubs and I was like, I gotta get back to sleep. I gotta know which tub I go into. Yeah, there's somebody in this other tub. It's a Fraggle. Yeah, it is. This is gonna be a good one. We're gonna do a comparison afterwards. I'm not gonna look at it though. I'm not looking at it. I don't know what it looks like. Okay. Yup. Okay. Big Dirty Al, do you know what a Fraggle is? This is ridiculous. He's like, come on, and look at here. This is a save. This is what I call it. I mean, we have a lot of. I do not. He doesn't know. You're about to know. It's Dwayne the Rock Johnson. It could have been. It was. That's a good one as well. It is a Fraggle though. This is some what I like to call. It's called saving your drawing. All right. Because you notice how I did the bathtub before I knew that there was going to be a person inside of it. But here's the thing. No. This person inside of it is just wearing a striped shirt. Save. Look at that save. Can I get some saves in the chat? Everybody just, can I get some saves in the chat, please? Always wanted to do that. Stupid. There it is. Boom. Pog. That's how you save. That's how you save it. Saves. Pepperjack loves Fraggle Rock. Pepperjack loves Fraggle Rock. I don't know what that is. Save. There it is. There it is. Saves. Here they come in. You know it's Big Dirty Al knows what's up. Yeah, I think this is getting there. I really like this one. We're gonna do like a little swirl in this, because we know that it's going down. All right, now I think on this one, it's been a little while. It's been a little bit. We're starting to poll. We're gonna see what we're coloring in with. Twitch chat not speaking when spoken to. No, everybody's doing a killer job right now. This is an Always Sunny reference. There it is. Big Dirty Al's got the Sunny references. I've seen through like season 5, so it might be a little further through that. But I like that. I like how everybody's bonding over some Always Sunny. It's a good show. I'm gonna do a little bit of tile. I'm gonna do a little tile while we wait. I'm gonna keep drawing. That's what I'm doing. Now that's some perspective. That's a little bit of perspective, and you know what? We'll do the sink too while we wait another minute. Sink's running. No reason. Cabinets. Every sink has cabinets. Fact. Houseplant. Sick. Look at that. This is a good drawing. This might be my favorite of the night. All right, we're gonna close the poll. I think we get. Oh, we got a call coming in. Hello. Who am I talking to?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, it's Nick.
Who is it?
Nick.
Nick. How's it going, Nick? I'm glad you're calling in. What do you think of this drawing?
Oh, it's the Fraggle Rock drawing, yeah.
It is the Fraggle Rock drawing. It's specifically a man being sucked down a bathtub drain into another bathtub.
That is it's a weird dream. I've never had anything like that.
Yeah, this one's wild. This one's nuts. And we're about
stuck in the tube there.
Stuck in the tube. What would you do if you're stuck in the tube?
I have no idea. That looks horrible.
Let me ask, what's your favorite brand of hot sauce?
You know what? I just had some Cholula right now.
Cholula's good. I'm fresh out of that. Cholula is very good.
I'd stick with, in normal store brands. Tabasco, Cholula. I've had Louisiana. I don't know. They're all pretty good.
Now let me ask you. Have you ever had have you ever had Tapatio?
I have. Yeah.
Tapatio is top tier, in my opinion.
Is it? Okay. All right.
I like it.
Yeah, I've had it in like a restaurant, but
Yep.
I can't remember much about it, so I'll try it out.
It's very good. It's got a lot of taste to it. It has a unique taste, and we're about to color with it. So what should I color with this hot sauce? I don't know if you're watching the stream.
Okay, so yeah, my dream, is that what we're going for?
Oh no, this is a hold up. This is
Drawing the horrors of the masses.
exactly. Were you in the
Good.
dream stream?
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. But it's similar to the dream I had, I guess.
Well, tell me
so
about
I'll
that dream.
skip,
Tell
like,
me about that dream. Go for it. Tell me about it. I'm gonna
Yeah,
color while you
I'll
tell me
skip
about it.
the beginning of the dream, but I ended up in Wyoming, right?
Okay.
And for whatever like peer pressure kind of stuff, I ended up bull riding, and I was not on a bull. I was on a bronco, so a horse, right?
Mm-hmm.
But got kicked off the horse, and like all of the walls of the surrounding area were they're full of holes and everything, I guess, from where like the bull had punched through or the bronco had punched through.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, the next guy got on, and he was riding like this big old bull, and the bull eventually bucked him off, and we got him through one of the holes, and we were all holding up like these raggedy clogs over all these holes that were in the walls.
Raggedy clogs?
Like cloths, like pieces of cloth.
Oh, cloth.
So like,
Gotcha.
we were disguising that there were holes in the wall so that the bull wouldn't see the holes and wouldn't come for us, right?
Mm-hmm.
In his anger at being ridden. And anyway, so he kicks off the last rider, and we get the guy through. Nothing happens to him, but we hold up these cloths, and I don't know, something changes. I guess I dropped the cloth or something, but I see the bull, and he's out in the field, and there are all these other dead bulls and dead like cows around him. And it's in Wyoming. It's in the middle of winter. I guess I didn't mention that, but he was dead on the ground, or the other bulls and cows were dead on the ground, and he was sitting there in the middle. And he was just in the middle of all these like dead, not like a ton, but just here and there were like dead cows and dead bulls frozen in the middle. And yeah, he just looked very majestic, and he looked up and he let out this like, bull moo, whatever they do. And yeah, this very majestic moment, but it was somewhat terrifying since he was in the middle of all these dead animals.
Now, let me ask you, are you from Wyoming?
No, but I'm from a western state, right around there.
Okay, you don't. I got you.
I've been to like rodeos and stuff, so I guess I understand how all that works.
So if I wrote down, how would you, in like one sentence, could you summarize that? And I will draw this. I'm gonna draw this out I'm gonna put this at the bottom of the list. Like a bunch of dead bulls in a field.
Yeah, with the bull that was just being ridden, like looking at them.
Gotcha. That's being ridden. That's a fantastic. That's a great dream. Did it?
Okay. Well, I don't know. It seemed a little weird, but okay.
No, that sounds good. Listen, people had dreams where they were kidnapped by Nazis in a prison.
That seems
and the
worse.
floor was spaghetti.
Although I don't know, man. We treat cows probably worse.
That's true. Isn't that ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? The truth of that. There's a lot of truth in that. And you know what? I don't know if you believe in reincarnation, but maybe we'll be a cow next. Who knows? And I would want someone to treat me better than the cows in your dream in the field.
Yeah, brutal.
Brutal and metal. Well, I appreciate you calling in. Thanks for calling in and watching me draw that bathtub scene.
Yeah, no problem.
And I got you here on the back here, and I'm gonna draw this for you. And then I'll DM me your address. I'll sign it up and I'll send it out to you, or not.
Sure thing.
I'll just stand on my desk. But thanks for enjoying the stream. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, my bad, but it was somewhat horrific, I guess. So
No, that was good. No, there's no like, hey, you called into the stream and we had a good conversation, and I got to know a little bit about you, Nick. So that's fun. I hope you do it again. And Sunday, cool. We'll do another stream and we'll do another dream interpretation.
Very cool. All right.
Thanks for calling in. I hope you enjoy it. Stick around.
Yeah. Thanks. Bye bye.
Yeah. Oh, you don't gotta apologize. That was awesome. You got to tell me about your. I got to hot sauce draw a guy in a bathtub and listen to Dream. That's my dream. That was awesome. Look at this. Thank you, Big Dirty Al, for this one. This one was a lot of fun. This was Fraggle Rock. He's chilling. This is hot sauce. I'm gonna send it on out to you. It smells like the Tapatio. Ooh, spicy. My lips are on fire. All right, Hunter, we got. Let me read a little bit of chat first. When I color with food items, it feels like porn. Trash Bat, thanks for joining again. I see you in here. Feels like porn? It is. It's food porn. Trash Bat, exactly. Look, everybody's throwing you the love. I used a 0 and tried to censor it with a joke. No, you can say porn. No worries. We'll send it on through there. Nightmare Cat, Gooey Payload. Go Habanero. 100% pain is my favorite right now. Pick it up. I've never had this one. The Habanero. Go the Habanero. Zobeast, thanks for joining us. The Tabasco Sweet is strong in this one. It is. It is. That was a sweet story. It was a sweet everything. We got the Drunken Princes. Let's go. Tappa Papa Papatio. Exactly. Fraggle's a mix of Gobo and Boober. Exactly. I like both of them. Just wanted to reiterate. Yeah, it is. It's close. Oh, you know what we were supposed to do? We were supposed to pop, because I made this. We were supposed to pop on over to the old internet machine. How close did we get? Hold on. Whenever there's a something that I'm drawing in likeness. Oh, that's clean. That is fucking clean. I'm actually really proud of myself. That's so clean with the background. Look at that. It's all keyed out and everything. Look how clean that is. So what do we think? It was kind of a mixture of. It was kind of a little bit of Gobo there. Red, maybe a little bit of red with the hair. Maybe nah. She's got like pom poms on her head, and I kind of forget his name. I think it was good. The one on the right is Gobo. I know who Gobo is. I know who Red is. I forget. The one on the left, he's like real annoying. He's always like getting into stuff. I feel like that's pretty good though. I'm gonna say this one was successful. The old internet machine was successful here. It's ancient technology powered by very obvious means. Well, thanks for sticking through that one. That one was fun. That was good. We're gonna go back to Hunter. You're up. Let's go. Call on in. Come on, call on in. Fave Disney character, very drunk. So I'm gonna ask you: is it your favorite character or my favorite Disney character? And we got a call. Hello. Who am I speaking with?
Oh, dude.
What's up?
It's
I
Hunter.
Oh, it's Hunter. How's it going, dude?
Oh, dude, it's sick.
Oh, sick, dude. So.
I thought I'd help you out with your drunk Disney person.
No, that's perfect. I think that's a fantastic idea. I need a lot of help with this one. So, do you know my favorite Disney character? Is it someone in particular, or is this supposed to be my Disney character?
I was thinking yours at first, but then I kind of thought of something that I'm a little confused of, that I'd be interested in to see how you would take it, actually, as far as a Disney character getting drunk.
Okay.
Now, how do you think, like, Ariel, the princess, and all of her little friends, once they're, older, how do you think that they get drunk? You know,
What do you mean? You know, that was
what
very
are they
important.
drinking?
I know what they're drinking. I think they're. I feel like
They're underwater.
They are underwater, but maybe they use. I think. I think they got a shotgun and everything.
Oh, is that?
Yeah. I think they
Okay.
have to
I think I'd like to kind of see how that would work.
Okay, I can do that. We can do that. We're gonna do Ariel and all her. When you say all her friends, is it like all her fish friends, like the seagull?
Yeah, yeah. It's whoever can make it. It's like a Tuesday night, so it's
It's
kind of
like
like
a- okay.
whoever she can like scrounge up.
Gotcha. It's like a Tuesday night. Whoever she can scrounge up. I got you. Whoever can make it. All her friends. Is this pre legs?
You know, she has the legs, but she's visiting her friend, actually.
Okay. Heber Fever says Hades is hot. What do you think about that?
He could be down there maybe.
Also,
He
everyone
just couldn't
likes
be on fire.
everyone likes whoever can make it. Oh, we're going for it. We're going for it. We're gonna go right for it. This is Ariel legs, so she can't. There's gonna be a lot of people in like bubble or like, yeah, like mystical bubble masks because they can't breathe
Disney
down
magic.
there. It's Disney magic. All right, fine. They can just be done. It is magic. All right.
No, they can have like a magic bubble in Disney.
Yeah, they can have exactly. They have a magic bubble in Disney. All
Mhm.
it's a thing. It's like remember in Harry Potter when they do the Goblet of Fire and he does the gillyweed, which is like really really difficult and like
Mhm.
super hard to do, and he has to go to the fucking forbidden section and all that shit. And then someone just puts like a
Mhm.
bubble around their head with like a really easy spell, and he
I
was
think
like,
Victor Crumb.
yeah, Victor
does
Crumb's
it.
just like, I just need a bubble around my head. Like, you idiot. You, like, gave yourself painful gills. Stupid.
Well, he didn't. He was set up. Spoiler alert for anyone who hasn't seen or read the fourth Harry Potter book.
I guess I don't remember that as much. I didn't. All right, well, let's go. Let's go. We're doing shotgunning. Shotgunning Ariel.
Oh shoot, you're corrected. When I said it, I think it wasn't Crumb turns into a shark. I think it was actually what's his name?
Oh yeah.
Vampire guy who does the bubble.
Oh yeah.
Kling, correct me if I'm wrong.
Sparkly. Yeah, C. Kling knows. C. Kling was the one that we were like, if there's any Harry Potter question, she knows it.
She knew the secret song in the fourth one as well.
She did. Yes, she did.
Yes, Robert Pattinson.
Ooh, I like where this is going. Do you see it so far?
Yeah, I'm at some of her hair right now. I see her beginnings of shotgunning.
This one's good because I mean everyone that can make it is just gonna be there. What is? I guess like she's wearing. I don't know. Yeah, she'll just be like kind of drifting there. She's got feet, but I also am gonna give her a bubble around her head. I'm gonna give her the Robert Pattinson bubble. The Disney bubble.
The Cedric Diggory, that's what it was.
Oh, Cedric
Jam and Beam.
Diggory. Jam and Beam coming in clutch.
My boy.
My boy. So tell me about why Ariel?
Because I didn't know how she and her friends can get drunk when they're underwater all the time.
That's good.
Have you shotgunned a beer underwater?
No.
Is that how you knew the answer so fast?
No, this one that was difficult when I knew exactly as you were saying it. I'm like, there's gonna be this element of there's gonna be an element of me trying to figure out how this is all gonna work. But I think it's going good so far. And
She has some scaly legs that Prince Eric is maybe into?
Yeah,
Or
no,
those,
he's
those
totally
are, or
into
are
them.
those her? Are those pants actually?
They are. They're like pants. I was like, well, I don't know how she really
Oh,
dresses
like
after the
mermaid
fact.
pants.
Yeah, she's got like mermaid pants. It's a work in progress.
Yeah, yeah. No, I like it.
Clamshells. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Meep Car. Yo, what's up? Thanks for joining. We're drawing Ariel drinking shotgun and beers underwater with whoever could make it. Can I ask the chat? Do you remember what's the pelican's name? Hunter? Do you remember? Do you remember the name?
No, the pelican in Little Mermaid.
Oh, it's seagull. Sorry, not pelican. Seagull.
No, I don't remember.
Because he's also shotgun and a beer.
Oh yeah, the pelican's name or seagull's name is Robert Pattinson as well.
Robert Pattinson. He's shotgunning it, but his is like, you'll see it in a little bit. He did not realize that he had to open it. He didn't realize he had to bring some sort of air with him.
Oh wow, so he's in trouble.
He's in a lot of
He's
trouble.
real messed up.
He's in a lot of trouble. Yeah, I couldn't tell you what his name is. But yeah, he's in a lot of trouble. He didn't get that memo
Yeah.
too.
No, you gotta get your own air bubble. That's how it happened in Harry Potter, and that's what he has to do here.
I do remember Flounder though.
And Sebastian is the crab, if you wanted to do either
Yep,
one.
that's what I'll do. See, he has mastered Sebastian. We're gonna say Sebastian because you're like when they're all of age, right?
Oh yeah, I believe he's the crab who's like
He's
in
of
charge
age.
though.
I meant Flounder. Flounder was not of age, but like, let's just say he's like
No.
18 and like scuzzy. He's got like the Justin Bieber mustache.
He was cute when he was younger and kind of grew out of the
Yeah,
cute phase.
he grew out of being cute.
Kind of scuzzy.
He did. He's super scuzzy. You watch with anybody right now, or you just watching alone?
No, I'm just hanging out alone.
Nice. I like it. Me
Mhm.
too. I'm all alone. My roommate's gone this week. Yeah, he's a
Oh,
little
nice.
scuzzy. He brought like his.
Who, Sebastian, or the flounder, or your roommate?
Yeah, he both. He brought his like skateboard with him. He brought like his little skateboard with him, you know.
Wow,
think that's
something tells me
pretty
that he's almost of age, but he's not quite of age yet. But he but he
Yeah.
can always show up.
We'll see. Here, we'll do this. We did this before. We'll do perspective right here. Perspective drawing. It's you'll see it in a couple seconds here. Flounder. At least 21. The ocean. And it's a guy checking it, and he's like, are you 21 though? Can you drink this? Can you party?
Oh,
Can you
is he
party?
using his brother's fake, or is that no? That's his own fake. It has his name on it.
It does. It's his own fake. Alright, so we'll do Sebastian. This one is going to be fun. And it's whoever could make it. So. Yeah, he's Sebastian. They're, I think they have 8 legs, right? Crustaceans?
I don't know, and it'd be cheating if I looked it up. So
Yeah, we both can't
we'll
look
see
it
what you
up.
do.
We're both not supposed to look it up. He's mastered it though. He knows how to do it. He's got the straw.
I feel like he's had a very stressed life too. So he's like definitely there on a Tuesday.
Oh yeah. And it's canon that he's got pants. He's always had pants. I think he does have pants. Probably. We'll see. We'll have to. This is a good one for a nice comparison. Yeah.
Come on ahead, spit in my mouth. I'm a goddamn rat.
Yo, Rushy Songs, thank you so much for the follow. This is Ariel shotgunning some beers underwater with whoever could make it. I think
Oh,
this
you
is
know,
pretty
I think
good.
he does a. He has some big pinchers actually.
Oh fuck, you're right.
But I like it without the pinchers too.
I gave him some pictures. Don't worry.
Perspective.
We threw him in there.
Or no. Yeah.
We threw him in there. We got Flounder is using his fake ID because he's like rumored to be 21, I think. That's canon. The the best
Canon.
The Book of Mormon was a good musical. It was. Rushy Songs. Can I send a vid? And then stars. Probably not. I don't have links. You can always suggest something. You can always suggest something on the thing. The seagull is Scuttle. Hunter, it's Scuttle.
Oh.
It was Scuttle. And he's running out of air. I don't think he didn't get the memo.
He doesn't
that you
even
had
know
to,
he's running out of air.
He doesn't know. Look at him. He's got the bends. He's been under there so long and like his you know, his brain's going bad. Look at his eyes. You know what we're actually gonna do? We're gonna give him some googly eyes. You guys, you want to hear the sounds of googly eyes? Just some googly eyes.
Wow, listen to that.
Bird brains, exactly. Idiot. He's stupid. Hope I didn't get hot sauce on my. I can't wash this thing. All right. Yeah, we're gonna give him some googly eyes. This is a good one. This was a fun one. This is second only to. Oh boy, that's a big one. This is second only to Bathtub Inception. Well, thanks for calling in. I think we can call this one done. I'll wait a couple seconds so you can see the finished product, but I think this works.
Yeah, now I know what Ariel's future holds when she goes down and she visits her friend.
Yeah.
Or all of her friends or whoever.
She's got all of her friends, everyone that could make it.
Yeah, on just a casual Tuesday night.
Meepcar says, "Wow, that's nice. It wasn't my idea. It was the person on the phone's idea. It was Hunter's idea. I just drew it. You know, he said it. It went through my head. I put it on the paper, and that's pretty much it. You know, I think that's all she wrote. I think that's a good one though. I like this one a lot. That was fun.
All right, I like it too. Thanks for drawing it, and take care of your cats.
Yeah, I'm gonna take care of my cats. I've got
Good.
cats. I'm taking care of them.
Just make sure, yeah, whenever they're hungry, you just give them lots of food. I think your roommate would appreciate it, definitely.
All right, I will. That's a good call. I think he would appreciate that as well. Thanks for calling in. This was a fun one to do.
Good. Take care.
I like this one. This one was good. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go. Let's see how close I got to some of these. I'm gonna get a picture with all of them in it, hopefully, if it exists. It doesn't, but this is a good one. I like this one. I would say, and you'll see this in a second. Nope. Yep. I think we're pretty close on this one. Let's get it in here. This is the internet machine, by the way. Very ancient technologies making this work. I think that this is pretty close. We got Ariel there. She's wearing the same thing. Look at that. Look how close I was. Hold up. Look how close I was on that. I could be a mermaid fashion designer. Sebastian looks the exact same. I would say that he does not have antennas, but that's about the only thing that's different. He has those pants. We destroyed it. And Flounder is perfect. That's perfect. That's pretty good, Ungoy. Exactly. Little salami or big salami? I'm not sure. Rushy Songs. I don't have links. I don't have links set up. I don't know what that is. It could be boobies, and then you're gonna put me in booby jail. But thanks for being here. Puberty did flounder rough. It did. He was a cute kid, and then he turned into this scuzzy, like, bumming cigarettes. Like this, like, you ever just, this person right here is just gonna be like, you got any cigarettes? Watch me do a kickflip. I'm gonna do a kickflip, and then if I do a kickflip, you gotta give me cigarettes. You gotta give me a cigarette. I think that works. I think that's really good. I'm very proud of myself on that one. Cross that one off. DM me your address. I'll mail it to you. Boom, boom, boom. Hope the internet machine hamsters don't get wet tail. If one of them has it, they both got it. Because that's the one thing I do remember about it. They were like, it's so contagious that they're just all gonna get this fucking wet tail. Favorite Disney character? Oh, Constipated Cat. With that, you're up. 100% they already have it. They already have it. They're already spinning around when it's getting everywhere. It's going everywhere. Wildest bread. They deserve a little salami. Yes, they do. Give them. I'm gonna feed them a little salami to get that internet machine going good. Hamster with wet tail, whittling a summer sausage down to a pencil on the bathroom counter. I like this one. This one is so much to go off of. I don't even need like anything else but that. That was perfect. That was very good. Let's get these little nothings out of there. All right, so we're just gonna go. I think we're gonna start. We're gonna start with the hamster. We're gonna start with the hamster. Hamster's eating. Hamsters, you know, they look like this. Got the fuzziness. Got the cute little hamster nose. Oh, we'll do this. Yeah, because he's kind of like grimacing because he's got wet tail. He's fine. He's gonna make it. I want to say that before anyone gets scared for this hamster. This hamster's gonna make it. And then he's going like this. And he's got his little hamster tail. And he's got a little, he has a little bit of wet tail going on, so. Just a little bit of wet tail. Just a little bit, not too much. That's the start. So Moneyworms knows the anatomy of hamsters after seeing so many hamster bodies. I do. I don't want to go into details, but rigor mortis happens real quick with a hamster. Hope your internet machine hamsters don't get wet tail. I read it twice. I wanted to say it again. I thought that was so good. We'll give him a little, we'll give him a little hamster features. He's grimacing a little bit. He hasn't slept for a little bit. He's like, oh, he's pooping himself most of the time. Then we're gonna do summer sausage. I'm thinking how I can whittle this because we'll do counter first. Cabinets. Always have cabinets. We've always got cabinets. Oh, maybe he's like, it's like falling. So let's do this. Let's do this. Nice summer sausage. Whittled into like a pencil, kinda. It's like the casing. He's got like some crumbs. It's kind of falling because it fell off the counter. And if I remember correctly, here's the trash bin. gonna fall in the trash. Got the mirror. I don't want to do what the mirror would look like. What else is in this bathroom? More wet tail. Spud McKenzie wants more wet tail. Okay. We can get more in there. This is going to be a very specific one. And we'll get some... some like wet tail on the wall there, like a splatter, this is profoundly upsetting. He's all right though. He's gonna make it. Everything's gonna be fine. Now let me ask you, what do we color in this? It's gross, but it's such a good picture. It is. It's a really good picture. It's gross. What are we coloring the wet tail in with? Let's vote. Everybody vote. And we'll let this ride for 2 minutes. Get this more in frame. It's a hamster with wet tail eating a summer sausage that was whittled into a pencil that's about to go in a trash bin for somebody to get later. I don't know. They'll find it later. And we're voting right now. What are we gonna color the wet tail in? I wanna preface this by saying this hamster is fine. I will even draw him in the hamster infirmary. He is part of the internet machine. He's one of them. He's just taking a break right now. They all have wet tail. But he's gonna be fine. He'll be all right. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry yourselves. I see the votes are coming in. Hunter likes the bean. Sending wet tail through the mail. Yeah. They're gonna be like this kid's sending weird food items on weird pictograms that we have no idea what they are. I think we're gonna let that one ride. We're gonna complete that one out. What is it gonna be? What's the winner? Toothpaste. Fantastic. Love drawing with toothpaste. And you voted teeth after the fact. 57.14%. That's a good number. All right. What are we drawing with today? We got the aim. Oh, it's toothpaste? I thought it was actual teeth. You are... I'm a little worried about you. No, it's toothpaste. Fake advertising. No. No, this is the real deal. And we did it earlier, too, so... It's toothpaste. Water tank, same. Yeah. We thought it was teeth, it's toothpaste. It's AIM toothpaste. This stuff is like candy. When you brush your teeth with this, you gotta brush your teeth again. There's somebody, this pairs well with some shredded pork, if you've got it. This one's actually really fun to draw with too, and I got some good ideas. I think I'm just gonna get some green paint, because you'll notice that the vaporwave stuff in the background, when I go really heavy with it, starts coming through. And I think that's cool. I think that's a cool dynamic. You could almost do like a scratch off. You could do like a scratch off thing with it. You could put, that's what we're gonna do. I just came up with that idea right now. You could do like a virtual scratch off to where you have like the winning numbers underneath it, and I color in the thing and it reveals the thing underneath it. That'd be really cool. So this is more like this is kind of watery. This isn't really like, oh shit, I'm coloring the, I'm not paying attention here. I'm coloring the cabinet door. We're just supposed to color the wet tail. There's a mod right now that's watching my stream and is like, I don't know about this one. I don't know what I'm watching right now. I think it's okay. It's a guy coloring hamster shit with toothpaste. He's having people vote on teeth. He's you can call him. You can call him in with that number that's there that keeps pulsing through the chat there. Oof. This one is good. This one took a little bit to color. And now I have it on my fingers and I want to lick it off, but I can't. It smells good. Let me tell you. This toothpaste smells real good on my finger. I'm gonna be smelling it all night. You know how expensive getting pristine teeth are? Rip out my tooth and color with it. Yeah, thanks for saying I have pristine teeth. I'm just gonna interpret it that way. I think this one's done. I'm gonna wrap this one up. Constipated Cat, thank you so much for suggesting this one. This one was good. This one was really fun to draw. I think it's top 3 of the night. Moneyworms. DM me your address. I'll mail it on out there. And it's gonna smell like it doesn't even smell like mint. AIM. I don't know if you've ever had AIM. First of all, it's $1, and it smells like candy. It just tastes like candy, smells like candy. I gotta put this on the ground next to Ted Bundy, who's drawn with bean and mustard. Do you want? Let's look at how it dried real quick. Oop. Let's look at how it dried. It dried really nice. This bean right here, it's like it shriveled a little bit, and the mustard gets like real hard and it stinks. AIM is what grandpas use. Exactly. I didn't know that. It's not even like it doesn't even have the ADA thing on it. I don't think you can actually use it for brushing your teeth. All right, we're getting through it. We're getting through it right now. We got Constipated Cat. That was a long one. Look at that. We only have like 3 or 4 left. Get your requests in now. Can you draw an egg learning? Can you draw an egg learning to dance ballet? Yes, I can, Jam and Beam. Egg learning how to dance ballet. Boom. We got Wireless Bread. Wireless Bread, you still in here? You want to see? You see your drawing? Draw a loaf of wireless bread, untethered, all-knowing. It's a good one. That is I'm excited for this one. This is gonna be good. What is that? It's a little schmutz. Oh, my body is bready. I like how themed your whole shtick is. It's great. That's fantastic. And let's just appreciate this scene right here, this vaporwave scene. It's royalty free. I'm not gonna get in trouble for it. I can put it anywhere. I can put it wherever I want. All right, Wireless Bread. Let's do it. Draw me. Poggers for the wireless bread. Loaf of wireless bread, untethered, all-knowing. There's gonna be a little perspective. Look at that. It's kind of some like rye bread or something. And it is wireless. It's specifically wireless. We're gonna do the little wireless logo. This is Canon. It's from my memory. It's wireless. Wireless bread, all-knowing. It's going to be like channeling. Channeling. Channeling this wireless energy. It's all-knowing. All-knowing. We're gonna give it some like, how about a wristwatch? A Rolex. Why not? Your body is bready. The wireless energy. Let's do like little cosmic little like fireworks in the background. What do you think? That Wi-Fi signal looks like psychic waves. It is. It's like channeling the psychic waves. RJX Text Beast. Hi, this is Loaf of Bread with Wi-Fi over it. Is the loaf of bread with Wi-Fi over it? Yes, it is. This is it. Welcome to the stream. This is what we do. This was wireless bread. Wanted this drawn. We're gonna draw it. We're putting it on. We might even
Come on,
color
hey,
it.
spit in my mouth. I'm a
Cool.
goddamn rat.
RJX the Hex Beast. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We're getting this thing going. What else does this drawing needs a little bit more. We're gonna put it on like a cloud. In the clouds. It is all knowing, all seeing. I would call you, but I'm only 14. Yes, unfortunately, you can't call me. But thank you for being in the stream. And you know what you can do? You can request something for me to draw. I will draw you anything. And it's yours. But thank you for being in the stream. And in 4 years, you're gonna be my first caller. And we're gonna be on the moon by that point. I feel like, does this need any more? What do you think? Wireless bread, what do you think? Or anyone. I add things to I add things to it. It can be anything. I feel like I got the wireless part down. I got the bread part down. It's all knowing. I feel like it's very ethereal and like channeling the moon. Do you know the vegan teacher? I do know the vegan teacher from like TikTok. I think. Yes. What about the vegan teacher? I'm gonna draw the moon. This is a vegan picture. Everything I've drawn with tonight has been vegan. Big Dirty Owl was born in 2005. Facts. Space cows. Yep, space cows it is. With a moon, you have space cows. I used to always draw the moon like this. I used to draw little stars, little moon, little like, it kind of looks like little cheese. I think that's pretty good. And then a space cow. Let's do one space cow. We're gonna do a cow, and we're gonna do space cow. We're gonna do. Ready? He's in a little space suit. Space cow in a little space suit. Oh, that's too cute. Boom. Boom. Look at that. I like this one a lot. This one was very good. It has milk in it. You got me. Now it's not. Because bread doesn't have milk in it. Unless you have milk bread. Vegans can't drink milk. Yes, it's a fact. Milk is an animal product. No bread is omnivorous. Is that how you say that? An omnivore. That's a thing that that eats plants and meat. And you learn not all of them. Throb.com. Thanks for good name. I think that one checks out. I'm gonna sign this one up. DM me your address. I'll send it out to you. Or not. It'll just be immortalized on my desk. I've got a ton. I have like 60 drawings right now that are just gonna. I'm just gonna put them. I'm gonna knit something out of them. I'm gonna make a big giant quilt. I think this works though. I think this was good. I think this was very good. I'm gonna cross that one off. And anybody who just joined or joined later, if you want to request something, I'm glad to draw you something. We're getting down to the end of the list. We got wireless bread. Draw a loaf of wireless bread. Boom. Water tank. You're up next. Oh, this one's gonna be good. This one is gonna be very good. Can I draw the vegan teacher but cutting meat in the moon? Yes, I can. And I'm gonna do a vegan teacher from my memory, which is canon. It is the truth. Vegan teacher. Cutting meat. What kind of meat? Any particular meat? In the moon. In the moon. Boom. The bread is pleased. Wireless bread. I'm glad you liked it. I think it was good. I'm going to show it to you one more time. Real quick. Boom. I think it was good. I think it was good. I think it makes sense. I'm going to call that one done. My cat. Oh, she ate the beans. No! She ate the bean that was on Ted Bundy. My cat ate Ted Bundy bean. She's trying to eat the Ted Bundy bean. She's trying to eat this. My cat. Here, let me show you my cat. She's trying to eat the Ted Bundy bean. I can't let her eat the Ted Bundy bean. I never thought I'd say that sentence. My cat's trying to eat the Ted Bundy bean, and now I gotta keep the toothpaste. There's toothpaste. This is getting ridiculous. This is getting crazy. All right, we're doing. Oh my God, there's a huge bug on the wall. Let's see if I can get it on stream. No, he's freaking out. I've got ants now because I'm drawing with so much food. Not the Bundy bean. Show us your other cat. Hashtag. You know what I got to say to that? Hashtag justice for Argus. All right, so we got my cat trying to eat. Yeah, my cat's trying to eat the Ted Bundy bean. Quote. Justice for the other cat. I think you noticed something there. Water tank. Eclectic electric E. coli jamming with funky futuristic Fontana. And this is, I'm just like interpreting this for what it is. I like it though, there's a lot. I don't know what E. coli looks like. Yep, look at, there's this little SOB right here. It's like a roach. He'll come on stream, you'll see him. I got like this little tiny roach. I live in squalor. Eclectic electric E. coli jamming with a funky futuristic Fontana. Okay, cool. Justice for the other cat. Look at, you started a trend. I think we're gonna do, this is gonna all take place in a petri dish because that's how you breed E. coli.
Come on ahead, spit in my mouth. I'm a goddamn rat.
Throb.com, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. We're drawing some E. coli. Eclectic E. coli. You're getting to see cats eat refried beans. This is the most unique stream out there. I want to say E. coli is circular in nature. They're just happy to be there. They're jamming. We can get one. We'll get one like sitting down playing a guitar. Or yeah, he'll play guitar. I'm not really. We're gonna have to. We'll use the internet machine in a second when I'm done with this to cross-reference the E. coli because I don't know if they look like that. You don't have a point system. I don't yet. I'm not affiliate yet. I'm just hanging out. I'll get one. Don't worry. I'm gonna get some channel points. We got a lot of stuff to make it super interactive. Follow the squid will eat you, exactly. I think you got it. I think I did, Water Tank. I think I did get the E. coli down. We're still going with this, but this is a different perspective. Exactly. It describes this. I describe this band's music as totally tubular, dude. Exactly. Eclectic, electric, E. coli jamming with a funky futuristic. All right, we got to get some futuristic stuff in here. What do they always have in like the future? What do we think was going to be in the future? Like what did the Jetsons have? Didn't they have like? I feel like they had like little like these little like hats that like did stuff, right? This one has pants. I don't care. I'm just giving this one pants. Cover up. Cover up. There's like some TV screens that are like doing calculations with graphs on the outside of this petri dish. You got some like crazy buttons. Little lever going on. Yeah, that's futuristic. That's a futuristic petri dish. I really like this. This one's interesting. What else we had? We had a futuristic with a funky futuristic fontana, and they said it could be cheese or it could be vaporwave future. That's what I'm talking about, Ungoy. You're good at drawing. Thank you. I'm all right. I have a style. You know, I'm not the greatest. I'm not the best drawer in the world, but it's quick and it's fun and it's interactive. We're gonna do the fountain. Someone said it's a fontana can be a fountain because it has roots in fountain. But you know what we're doing? We're gonna do a cheese fountain. We're gonna do a fountain made out of cheese, and this guy's like playing on it. And if you know me, I draw the same cheese every time. It's the cheese with the if your cheese doesn't have holes in it, why you even got the cheese, you know? And this is the fountain. The water's coming out of the fountain. There's water here. That is a cheese fountain. That's what I would call a cheese fountain there. And we'll give it some like, we'll give it some character. Let's yeah, it could be in space. It'll be in space. That's like futuristic. Futuristic fontana, you know? I think that's pretty good. I like this a lot. Now let's cross-reference this. Let's look up yeah. Let's we're gonna look at this in a second. Let's go to the internet machine. Nope. Let's take that away real quick. Hold on. So that's E. coli. So what would happen if water and bread? Huh. You get white goo. Yeah, you do. I would say rat. See, Kling, you just want that rat. You want that rat and everything. So I drew a cylindrical virus-like structure, and what I should have been looking for, the pill-shaped. But other than that, I think that we nailed it. I really do. I think we nailed it here. I think that's everything that we needed from that. And this is, you know, this is archaic. This is the internet machine. Archaic energy. It makes sense. It's perfect. White goo sounds wrong. Yes, it does. Yeah, I want the rat. All right. You know what? We could add rat to it. We could. Let's do it. We can add a little space rat. Let's give him a little. He's in space, so he's got a space suit, and he's pointing. He's always pointing. He's in the spacesuit this time, though. He's in the little spacesuit. And what's he saying that'll fit in that speech bubble? Oh, you can't see it. I'll move it up. What is what's he saying? That's a good rat. That rat. That's a good rat. You can see him kinda. He's down there. He's far down there on the page. Yeah, actually, hold on. I can move this a little bit. Yeah, what's this? What's this rat? That's some good jamming. Yeah, it is. Get some good jamming. I like that. I think it's a wrap on that one. Water tank. DM me your address. I'll mail it on out there or not. No worries. It'll just stay here immortalized on my desk. This is a good one. I had a lot of fun with this one. This one was trippy. That was a trippy drawing right there. Oof. Let's cross this one off. Oh, it's getting real nasty over here. That mustard. It was getting a little gross. Let's cross this one off. Electric E. coli. Jamming with a funky futuristic Fontana. That makes sense. So this was a dream request that I'm gonna actually I'll save that
Come on, hey,
for
spit in my mouth. I'm a goddamn
Dirty
rat.
Wave 904. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm gonna save this one for a little bit later. I'm gonna go to Jam and Beam because I know you're here. Egg learning how to dance ballet. Okay. I like it. Mind you, the phones are open. Phones are open if you want to draw this one with me if you're still here. Wiggles, what's up? Yo, good to see you again. Wiggles, you were in the dream stream. I'm glad you came back to the chill vaporwave draw stream where you just request anything and I'll draw it. Thank you for the drawing, Water Tank. Absolutely. You're welcome. Streamlabs, are you cool? I think so. I think it is. I got them in there. Hell yeah, I was a ballerina. I can fact check this one. Okay, good. That egg needs to turn out. Okay. Now there's a lot of pressure. I didn't know I was gonna have a ballerina in my stream. But that's good though. Where's Jam? Jam, where you at? Oh, this is Jam. Hello, who am I speaking with?
Is this Moneyworms?
This is Moneyworms. Who is this? Who am I speaking with?
Moneyworms. It's the Jam and Bean.
Jam and Bean. Let's go. This is your drawing. We're doing it. You're the one that you requested.
This is mine.
You requested Egg learning to dance ballet.
Yeah, man. I need to see that egg in action.
We're giving it to you in action. We're gonna do some perspective on this one, I think.
Ooh, I love some good perspective.
It's gonna be tough perspective. I'm not. Yo, RJX the Beast, the X Beast wants to know that you're cool. They think that you're cool.
Yo, that's dope. I'm sure RJX the X Beast is pretty cool too.
I think so. They've been chilling.
With a name like that, yeah, they sound pretty chill.
That's what I'm saying.
But chill enough for ballet.
Oh yeah, always. We're gonna
Nice.
go, okay, so we're gonna go. They're learning how to do ballet. This is some
Yeah, it's like a
ballet
dance
shoe.
class, you know, like it's like babies first. Because an egg, what is an egg but a baby chicken, you know?
Exactly.
Or something of that nature. So these are like baby eggs. They've never done ballet before.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure this is that's how that works. You know, what is it called when you're on your toe?
I think it's just called point. Or
Point.
that's the style of ballet. It's point.
This is point ballet. And we got a fact
Nice.
checker in here. Dirty Wave, I love that.
I
emoji.
had a dance. I was in a dance class when I was a wee tyke in elementary school. But it wasn't ballet class necessarily. It was like my mom's old friend was the like head of this dance studio that was putting on a production of The Wizard of Oz.
Okay, keep going. Tell me more.
And I had never danced before. I can't remember how old I was. I might have been in the second grade. But it was a big deal, and I was going to class every week, and we were like learning to dance, but then we had to audition for like the roles in the Wizard of Oz performance we were doing. And I wanted so badly to, like, of course I wanted to be like the Scarecrow or something, or you know,
I can
like
see you as
Tin
the Scarecrow.
Man,
You got a
like
good
someone
Scarecrow
cool.
voice. You got a great Scarecrow voice. I just want to say that.
Thank you. But spoiler alert, I didn't get any of those guys.
What did you get?
I was just the Emerald City Guard number 2. I didn't even have a name.
Well, did you have any voice lines? Emerald City Guard number 2?
I did have a line, and I wish I could remember. It was probably like, "Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing here at the Emerald City?" And then that was it. Dorothy just went on her way.
I don't even were there guards in the movie? I don't even remember if there were guards. Were there guards?
Yeah, when they first get there, there's like a guard guy that like opens a little slot in the big door
Yeah,
to
yeah,
Emerald
and he's like,
City, and he's
"What's
like,
the
"Hey, what are you
password?
doing?"
What's the password?" I remember that part.
Yeah, but this was like a knockoff of Wizard of Oz because they didn't want to pay like whatever royalty fees to actually use the real songs from
Oh yeah.
the musical.
Oh, trust me, we didn't
So it
even.
was all
My
just
school
like-
didn't even get like Wizard of Oz. We did like some real bootleg plays, like real bootleg
Oh, yeah?
plays.
What were your bootleg plays?
There was one that was called Bobby Wilson Can Eat His Own Face.
Wait, is that real?
Yeah, it's like a real like, oh, your school wants royalty-free. I got royalty-free background. I got royalty-free vaporwave music. I got royalty-free plays in high school.
Dang,
And I drew
We did,
Emerald City in the background because we were just talking about it.
man,
He's ball
yeah,
dancing by
that
Emerald
was
City.
good.
I like it. Yeah, it's not bad.
This would totally like this egg doing ballet is totally like a character that would live in the land of Oz.
It would. Do I need to add some more Oz people?
Oh, just like whoever can make it.
Okay. Whoever can make it. Okay. That's gonna be a theme. Oh, who else was there? Whoever can make it. Nightmare Cat, I got you. Nightmare Cat. I got you on the Meat Grinder Queen. I like that. That's a good one. Ooh. There's like so much with that. If that's a specific reference, I don't know it, but I'm just gonna let my mind wander. Yeah, whoever could make it. Okay, we'll figure out who else could make it. Throp.com was the Egg Emerald Guard number 1. That's a great question.
Ooh, man, I wish my co-star was a egg. It would
Well,
have really elevated the whole experience.
In this drawing, it's gonna be. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Guard number 1. He's got a nice little guard badge. Number 1. He's a guard ballet dancer. And whoever could make it. We'll do I don't know, I feel like drawing the Scarecrow.
Oh yeah. He could totally make it. He's not busy.
No,
He
he's
did a
not
bad
busy.
job protecting that field anyway. He just abandoned his post.
He did. He's just like, I'm gonna let these birds just ravage this place.
It's real bad for the outer Emerald City economy.
Yeah, and he's pointing at him because he's like, he's number 1.
That's my number 1 boy.
Yeah, they never talk about that. They never talk about how long was the Tin Man there, and he had an axe with him. So like, what was he doing there?
Yeah, deforestation is often bad. Maybe the Tin Man is our true villain if he was trying to chop down all those trees and like build a strip mall.
Exactly. What? And we woke him up, and
Like,
he's
no
just
one-
gonna
no
go
one
back
talked
and do
about
that.
that.
What did he want? Was he the one? He didn't want courage. He wanted a heart, right? He's like
He wanted
trying
a
to be
heart,
human.
because
He didn't have a
I feel
heart.
like his former self he was trying to chop down all those trees in the name of capitalism. He forgot about the woodland creatures that lived there. He didn't have a heart. And then in the end, he finds his heart.
And I'm drawing him right now without a heart. just hanging. It's whoever could make it, and it's the crew, and he's just got no heart.
Oh man, they're looking good.
This one turned out pretty awesome.
The
right
lion.
here.
Yeah, I'm digging it. The lion really looks like someone that I would want to hang out with.
Yeah, I think so too. He looks pretty chill. He reminds me like he's like into Slayer and like Metallica and like says he plays guitar, but he really only knows a couple songs, but he does he kind of look like that?
I love it. He always brings his acoustic guitar with him everywhere.
Everywhere. It's in there. That's the last thing we're drawing.
You're always right around the corner from a sing-along.
Oh, it's a little bit more of like a mandolin, but that's how we drew it today. That'll work. I think that'll work. I like RJX is really testing the limits of trying to get them swear words in there. There it is.
I don't know about those swear words. Dude, I'm loving it. They look like a blast, and I hope that egg can learn to dance.
I hope so too. I really appreciate you calling in. This was a good one. You got to tell me a little bit about your childhood. You got to reminisce about all the faults that are in the movie with Judy Garland. I can't remember the name of it. And then everybody that was there that could make it. Beautiful emerald egg.
Yeah, and
Throb.com said beautiful emerald egg.
It's wonderful. It is a beautiful emerald egg. Rob.com knows it when he sees it.
That one's signed up. It's good to go. DM me your address. I'll mail it out to you. This one doesn't have food all over it.
Yeah. Keep it clean. Keep it clean.
Keep it clean.
Thank
keep
you,
it clean.
Moneyworms.
Yeah, you got it. Thanks for calling in. That was good. Thank you. That was a good chat. That was good. I got to learn a little bit more about Jam and Beam and you know, I have a good relationship with everybody in my stream. You know, everybody's real chill. Everybody that came in here, and I didn't know that. I didn't know that Jam Beam played guard number 2 in his rendition of that movie that Judy Garland's in. That was some sick chat banter, yeah. Let's keep going. We're almost there. Jam Beam, we're crossing it off. We're getting there. We might be out of here at midnight. What? We got vegan teacher cutting meat in the moon. Pulling up, not looking at vegan teacher. Not looking at it. And then we're gonna compare afterwards. Yep, okay. Yeah, this is the person that I was thinking of. Alright, RJX the Beast, you ready? It's your turn. Let's do it. Make sure you paint up Nightmare's cat drawing nice and wet. Okay, let's do it. We'll do it. There's a request from Trashbat. Oh, shoot. I missed it. Trashbat. Can you draw a vampire in cooking class making lasagna? Yes, I can. Thank you. Hunter, thanks for calling that out. Trashbat 6669 is unavailable. And we're going to say vampire cooking class. Vampire cooking class. That's almost a little bit like Plague Doctor Vacation. I like it. Vampire cooking class. It's like you draw it at charades and you're like, vampire cooking class. Okay. 2 words, movie. Vampire cooking class. Lasagna. I'm thinking about making lasagna this weekend. I'm on a diet. I'm single now. I gotta watch my carbs, but I'm thinking about making some lasagna this weekend. Maybe meatless, maybe vegan. Let's see. Let's jump into it. It's your turn. Let's go. No prob. It draws itself. Make lasagna next weekend instead. I know why. I'm gonna make it for Argus. I'm just gonna feed Argus a bunch of lasagna and see what happens. All right, we got vegan teacher cooking. What was it? Vegan teacher cooking meat on the moon. Easy money. Let's do the. Let's set those. Let's set the. Let's go. We'll make the meat first. Because I want to make like the most obvious meat. You know, it's like that like ham hock thing. And then we got a knife. This is a Cutco knife. Did any of you have Cutco people in high school that were like, I've got a job? So no offense to anyone who works for Cutco in this stream. They're fantastic knives. It's a pyramid scheme, you know? It's a Cutco knife. Look, it's got the C for Cutco. Gripping the knife. We're gonna do vegan teacher's gonna be over here. Let's get like a holding the meat. I like that. I like that she's holding the meat. And this is all from memory, so this is all from this is canon. And then the biggest part, let's get. I like how this is going. I like the direction this is going in. Give her a little bit more hair. What high school did I go? It's a very interesting question. I was homeschooled. One dude from my high school has been. Oh, you're not asking me. They're asking Jambian. Has been trying to get me to join some variation of Amway for years. Yeah, there's some. I get like some Mary Kay stuff. Cutco. My family and I fell for Salad Master instead of Cutco. Yeah, it doesn't matter how you slice it. There's always a different knife salesman that's trying to push their knife politics on you, you know? Ego has died from not ever breathing. We're gonna keep going with this. We're gonna put her she's in the moon. So we all know that the moon is made of what? That's right. Cheese. This is gonna be like a wheelie chair. No reason. But just that I feel like I can draw a good wheelie chair, you know? In a wheelie chair! There it is, there's the chair. It's got wheels on it. Rolls around. Now where is it? In the moon. Now, I'd like to think that the moon, we'll give it like a domed kind of shape to it. And the moon has like little windows that you can like see out of, right? And you can see like there's Earth in the background. It's like it's like a nice little window. And everything's kind of made out of cheese. This Sharpie's already going. Wow, I'm really going through them. I bought two. I bought like a 2-pack. I should have bought like one of the big giant ones. Is there anything, RJX? What is the vegan? What was it again? The vegan teacher? What do they wear? What does she wear? She wears like, I don't know, vegan stuff. I just want to know if there's anything that makes it like specifically the vegan teacher that I can really make her just pants. Okay. Yep. Good. We got the pants. Everything has pants in this stream. Gooey payload, breath given. There it is. There's your breath that you wanted. There it is. Gooey, thanks for coming back. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. You're always there. You're always hanging out. Let's do like a cheese TV. Just because I think that's funny. We might have to color this one. Look, it's like an old-timey cheese TV. And what's on it? C. Kling, you still here? Guess who's in it? It's that pointing rat. There it is. The rat's in the cheese. That's not vegan. I think that's the whole point of this, though, is that the vegan teacher is literally cutting up meat. It's that rat! The rat! It's that rat! He's probably blowing out everybody's eardrums here. It's that rat! It's got a VCR. You probably don't even know what that is. And the antenna. Yeah, we got that. Let's give it a little, like a little rug. The rug really brings the room together, you know? Rugs do that. I like that rug. It's in the moon. There's a rat. There's cheese. Should we color this one? Should I do another poll? It's only 11:40. The night is young. It's almost Thursday. It's almost Friday. It's pretty much Friday. This is your brain on rugs. You know, wireless bread's been coming in hot all night. All night with them. I love it. It's been a pleasure to have you. Vegan teacher need a carrot and a hummus hat. Okay. A hummus hat. That's tough. The carrot, we can. How about we give it carrot pants? How about we give her carrot pants? I think that's humorous. I like the carrot pants. I think that works. Now I will give you a hummus hat. Surprise, surprise! It is a trucker hat that now says hummus. That makes sense. All right, I think this one's good. Rat's day. That's rat. Rat day. Carrot pants is so teacher. It is so teacher. It's kind of Miss Frizzly. It is super teacher. I like this one. I think this one is I think we can wrap this one. Boom. Sign this one up. I'm gonna sign this one up here. Moneyworms. Carrot pants is the master. Exactly. Send it on out. DM me your address or not. No big deal. We will it can just sit on my desk too, but here it is. I think this one's good. Vote ketchup. You're voting early. We're gonna call it the next one. I think this one's good because I'm gonna end up coloring it with. I really like this one. I'm gonna end up coloring it with like food items. So I think this one is good. Can you draw a slice of life on the planet Rattern? Yes, I can. Slice of life. I like the subversive slice of life. It's abstract. It's getting me to like really, you know, think of what it is. Yeah, Wiggles. Slice of life on planet Rattern. Sweet. Got it queued up. Oh, I gotta cross it out. Hold on. That's the next part. Boom. Nightmare Cat. Meat Grinder Queen. I love this. Two meat back-to-back meats. You got back-to-back meats. I like that. I like that a lot. I don't. Very rarely in my life am I like, here's two drawings that I'm gonna do that are meat back-to-back. Back-to-back meat. I like it. Let's go to this. Let's go to the cut of this real quick because I made it. I like this one. We use this for the dream interpretation stream. Cool. My Twitter is downloading. Cool. Twitter or Instagram or whatever you feel like. I always enjoy back-to-back meats. Baby back ribs. Does anyone remember the show Mr. Meaty? I don't remember that show, Mr. Meaty. Also, if I mail you address, I'm sorry, you gotta be 18. I'm sorry. You know what I can do? What I can do is I can scan it and I'll send it to you and it'll be just like it. I promise. But I think that's probably smart on all accounts. I do remember you said that earlier. But yes, I will have to. I will scan it and send it to you. I don't think Instagram link on Twitch is working. Oh man, you know why? It's because I changed it. It used to be my old name. I'll fix that. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Ungoy always coming in clutch with the hot takes. Mr. Meaty gave me nightmares. All right, so Jam Bean, somebody knows about it. Somebody knows about Mr. Meaty. I don't remember that. Here, I'm gonna pull it up real quick. Maybe we can watch the intro real quick on the internet machine. Is it really bad? Is it gonna? Oh, it's Nickelodeon. Oh, I do remember the show. Yes. Yep. Let's watch this real quick. We're gonna watch this and then we're gonna yeah, this was when like in the like mid 2000s they thought like all of the they all thought that they were gonna do Cartoon Network, Disney. They all thought they were gonna do puppet stuff, which was really like it was a weird scenario that happened.
Off the grill, so come on down to Mr. Meaty, where friends meet to eat meat.
Oh no, we had the paper in the way. Whatever. You know, we could just listen to it. All right, E. coli. Back to E. coli. All right, so Meat Grinder Queen. Yeah, fast food meat log. There it is. I like a good fast food meat log. Smalls Starry, what's up? Good to see ya. Glad you could make it. Mr. Meaty was a Nick show. Yeah. Again, for some reason, all of the networks, they all do stuff together. I can attest to that. And one made a puppet show, and then we're like, we all need weird puppet shows. Let's make these stupid weird puppet shows. B. coli. There it is. There's the B. All right, let's go for it. Meat wad. Exactly. We're going to go with Meat Grinder Queen. So now, let me ask you this. Is this a meat grinder that is a queen? Is it a queen made out of meat? Is it a queen that has a meat grinder? Or do you just want me to interpret it? Nightmare Cat, I don't know if you're still here. But I'm going to go for it. That would be my question to you. Justice for puppet shows? Yeah, like, I don't know. There's this one guy that I work with, and he's just like, I don't care what you do, no puppets. No puppets. Yeah, I think they did have a puppet show. Yeah, they definitely definitely had a puppet show in there somewhere. Queen of Meat Grinding. The Queen of Meat Grinding. Carol Baskin. Wow, there's just really no one really knows. I like that. That's a great answer. Meat Queen. Let's just go for it. We're going for Meat Queen. We're gonna go for like just really nasty Meat Queen. Are you all digging the music tonight? What do you think? Killed her husband. Oh, that's good. Yeah, actually, she's like, let's do this. I'm gonna draw this. I'm gonna chill on Meat Queen for a second, and I'm gonna do the like the real meta part here. So, the meat goes in. That's a chicken, if you will, on a plate. It's like a roast chicken. Goes in the meat grinder. It's got the feel like that's the little grinder part. I don't know. It works. It's got like the saw blades. And I would say that the meat spits out on this end, and then it's like she's making her little, I don't know if you can see this down here. She's making her little meat husband down here out of meat. You know, she's got there you go. Boom. And I think the meat grinder has to have like, it's like on a stand because it's like so prominent. Such a prominent meat machine. And it's the Meat-O-Matic. Trademarked. Boom. And she's gonna just be grinding away at this. Getting a handful of meat over here. And she's got, you know, she's got her robe, her like queen's robe. She's the meat queen. Do you like her little meat husband? What's my Twitch? Moneyworms. All hail the FSM. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad this is humorous to you. This is Meat Grinder Queen. Requested by Nightmare Cat. Nobody really knows. Killed her husband. Grinding meat. Killed her husband, remaking her husband down here. Making a little meat husband. I think this one we might color in. I think I'm gonna entertain coloring the meat. Let's do we'll do a little throne up here. We'll do like the queen's throne, you know. Yeah, that's a throne. It's like on like stairs and stuff. And this can be the picture of her husband up here, who is since been he's just a nice guy. He's a pious man, and he was the king. This is the king. Let's get him in frame here. Yeah, I think that works. We're gonna do a vote. We're gonna do a vote on this one. What am I coloring this meat with? Let's do it. We all need meat hubbies from time to time. Yes, we do, on Goy Muffin. Of course we do. Water Tank, Moneyworms, you're really good at this live drawing stuff. You should stream doing it on Twitch. I should. I gotta figure all that stuff out first. But yes, that's what we're gonna do a poll right now. We're doing a poll. We're gonna do a poll on what I'm coloring the little meat man with. See, the votes are coming in. We got a slew of stuff to color with. We got art supplies. We got a bunch of weird food items that are gonna make it stink, and my cat's gonna try to eat it. It stinks. I have to put them in the fridge. When I finish them, like if someone opened my fridge, they'd look and they'd see a bunch of weird drawings with like food all over it. They'd be really disappointed. There is a vote raw beef. Nightmare Cat, maybe someday. I don't have any raw beef on me right now. I will say that it's looking very lopsided. The vote. It's looking a lot of the same. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna close it and start. It's almost unanimous at this point. Beans, 85.71%. I like how it goes 2 decimal spots. Just like it's like a very accurate poll. It's a very accurate poll. Do you ever do this, huh? No, you don't. All right, we're going with beans. What do we got today? What kind of beans do we got? We got the old. I gotta move this. I'm afraid I'm gonna get my finger stuck in it. Hold up. We got beans. What if my stream was just me eating beans for like 3 hours out of the can, like just eating beans like that? They smell so good. I love refried beans. All right. We got some Kroger brand refried beans, traditional. It's interesting because there's a vegetarian one that was right next to it, and I'm like, what the hell is in this that's not vegetarian? Let's read it. Cooked pinto beans. There's lard in it. Lard's an animal product. These are not vegan. I'll go for the vegans ones next time. That makes me not feel as good about buying these beans. So if you can see, it's really started to congeal because I've had it, I've had it out for a little bit. But this makes sense that we're drawing it because this is gonna look very good with the meat. So hey, what'd you all do last night? Oh, I watched this guy on Twitch. He draws things and then he paints it with beans and then he sends it in the mail. Oh, it's really great. It's good television. It's a guy and he paints pictures with beans. It's good. There's kind of like a layer of transparency to these beans because they're kind of chunky. That like I would be afraid if I did soy sauce, it would kind of it would mask this entirely almost. Oh, look how yeah, look how it just gets it gets real thick on there. Oh, that's a meaty boy. It's a meaty beanie boy right there. I will entertain the meat on the left-hand side too, because it's like, it kind of, that makes it, it tells a story of like, you kind of get what's going on. Oh, this one I really have to mash in there. I really gotta mash these beans into this chicken, That's good. That's good stuff. I've been making like little burritos with this. It's not bad. It tastes good. It's Kroger brand. You can tell it's Kroger. You always gotta make it yourself. I think this one's done. Nightmare Cat. Appreciate it. This was a fun one to draw. I like the interpretation for it. Send me your address. DM me your address. This one's getting framed for sure. Yeah, you're gonna have to press this one in glass because you're gonna get like flies all over it because there's beans on it. This is a good one. I like the meat grinder queen. Followed you on Twitter. Appreciate it. Thank you. I will get it to you in one form or another. Uh-oh. Look who it is. Too hard, soften those beans. Yeah, what am I supposed to do there? Those beans are too hard. What am I supposed to do to them? Because like when you microwave them, they don't really like get softer. We're using G Fuel as paint. Yeah, that's probably the only sponsorship I could get. Hey, Moneyworms, suck down some G Fuel. I've been G Fueling it all night. How hard are those beans? They're too hard. These beans are too hard. I'm sucking down G Fuel. I'm painting with beans. I'm a fart. Oops, you did. Beautiful. She has been remade. She has, and he has too. Her husband. She's bringing her meat husband back. First she murders him, then she grinds meat and makes a little meat husband. Alrighty. Cross that one out. That one's done. That one's done, bananas. The envelope icon on his page. Oh yes, thank you. Appreciate it. Trashbat 6669. Vampire cooking class. Lasagna. I like this one. Vampire cooking. It sounds like a band. Who are you listening to? Vampire cooking class. I'm debating busting out a new. No, this should be good. I'm just pressing a little too hard. Let's switch up these. It's kind of getting deep in the night. Let's do like a different soundtrack, a different royalty-free. Oh, this is Outrun, royalty-free. Let's do some more royalty-free tunes. There it is. Let's crank this soldier boy. How does this sound? Good? Too loud? Let me know. Let me know if it's too loud. The envelope icon. Yep, that's it. Let's do it. Vampire cooking class. Let's do. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna. Oh, this is gonna be. I'm gonna deviate a little bit. We're gonna do vampire chopped. Do you know what chopped is? We're doing vampire chopped between 3 different vampires. One of them is gonna be Count Von Count, and that's who I'm gonna start with. Oh, Cannon. That's what he looks like. What if they use garlic in their dishes? They can't. Oh, you put garlic in lasagna, 100%. Oh. We'll do it. We'll entertain it. We'll see. They're all just gonna be holding their plates. He's got the lasagna in the dish. It's Count Von Count. He's got that. He's got like numbers all over him, I think. That's a 1. That's a 2. And the 3 is like there, and there's a 4. Count Von Count. He had a little hat, remember? And it had a little spring on it. And it just had a big 1. Count Von Count. There he is. Yeah, that's our first contestant. And then we'll see who wins. We'll vote on whoever wins. I feel like that's the equivalent of lactose people eating dairy products. Grocery bag. How you doing? Good name. Yeah, I think that is. I feel like you can't, like, maybe in this case it's not gonna hurt them, but it's just gonna give them really bad gas. If I was a vampire, I would 100% risk it all for garlic bread. I would too. You'd have to. You know, it's already really hard, so free of royalties. Everything. This whole stream is free of royalties. It's already really hard as a vampire to, you know, to feel anything. So you need those strong flavors. All right, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going with this one. We'll just, if you're still here, Trash Bat, give me some more vampires that we can do. I think Chocula is one of them, and I can do a really good Chocula actually. This is like. Don't ask me why I can do such a good Chocula, but I can. Look at that. Look at that Chocula. Oh my.
So beautiful. I am in.
Trash Bat, Nosferatu, Count Dracula, Vlad the Impaler. You know so many vampires. You're like, oh, vampire? Which one? Which one do you... I feel like, growing up, you were the kid that was like, I know all about vampires, and I'm gonna write essays about vampires and listen to My Chemical Romance. Like, past the point of recognition. Make him really sparkly. Edward Cullen. Yeah, I'll pick... Nosferatu, I think, is going to look a little too much like the other ones. Count Dracula is kind of the same. Vlad the Impaler. Count Chocula, yes. Edward Cullen. We're doing Edward Cullen last because we already talked about Cedric Diggory in this stream. It's all coming back to me. Small Starry. Glitter. You have to add glitter if you do Edward. I will add glitter, 100%. That won't even be a problem. I don't really have glitter. I don't think so. I see how I lied to you, like, to your face, and then I don't have glitter. We'll make do. Draw Cedric Diggory. There, I'll just draw Cedric Diggory because we know he's a vampire anyways. All right, I think Count Chocula interpreted this challenge. He you know, he's got little numbers in his. I think that's cute. He's got little like numbers in his. Count Chocula was like, what, did someone say Chocula? He didn't get the memo that it was supposed to be lasagna. He literally just, he's got, you big oaf. And then I'm gonna draw Boo Berry up here, just cause he's my favorite. I always like Boo Berries. And Boo Berry's like, it's Boo Berry, I think. Boo Berry had a little hat. And, yeah, he can be flicking everybody off. Yeah, I think that's good. We got Count Chocula brought, yeah, Count Chocula brought the Count Chocula. He did not, he's clearly gonna be chopped. And we'll even do the little, I think it's like a little, just in case you couldn't tell what it was. Boom, chopped. You're on the chopping block. There it is. Boom, they're all competing. And then you got Edward. No, you have the movie that made cow. In that movie, the made cow vampires. Now on dessert lasagna. That sounds really good, actually. How would you do that? When I was a kid, there was a movie called Little Vampires, and it was in Scotland, and there was this boy vampire with a Scottish accent, and they were literally in love with him for months. I vaguely remember that too. My household, we had a lot of UK inspired stuff, and I feel like mustard is like glitter. Fact. Yeah, we'll do that. Mustard's the glitter of condiments. Clip that. And I told my dad, he was like, I don't want my daughter dating a Scotty. Why do you care? Yeah, why do you care? Little vampire. We're gonna keep going. We're drawing Cedric Diggory. Cedric Diggory always wore like a, he's got the Hufflepuff thing going on. I think he's got some hot cocoa. Oh, I drew that all wrong. Nobody saw that. He's got gloves on. He's got mittens. Yep, he's got mittens. Edward Cullen from memory. All I really know is like his face is the shape of a foot. So I'm gonna do that first. Oh, he's pretty. One of my cats is behind the green screen. I think they're in a fight behind the green screen.
Hey, get that rat.
It appears Cedric just didn't even get the memo. So really, I think we know who the winner is. Draw Marceline. Oh, I will draw Marceline, of course. I'm drawing undercut Marceline. Cause she a baddie. And she's always like, whatever, she's just up there, chilling, with her guitar. She's kinda at a weird angle, but I didn't really have a lot to work with up there, so. Boom. I think this is good. And then there's the host guy that we can put him down this corner. He's angry. And he's pointing at him. And then guess who it is? Guess who's right next to him? That rat. The rat. Queen shit. I like this one. This one's good. What were we gonna do to it? Mustard Cullen. We got the Goldens today. We got the Golden Spicy Brown. It's the only mustard as far as I'm concerned. Rat.
Get rat! Get rat down there!
Oh boy. Whoa. Alright, so we're just gonna give him like sparkles. The mustard's my favorite to draw with because it just turns to stone. Cool. Trash Bat, thank you. Thank you so much for that one. That was fun. And then you got, you know, them two down there just pointing at him. Ketchup for blood though? I do have ketchup. We haven't painted with ketchup tonight. Let's do it. Who's bleeding though? You know what we could do? This is like final edition chopped. It's like you get the chop, you know, if you lose. Rat's the harshest judge. Rat's always been the harshest judge. He judges everyone. He just points at you. Ugh. Dang, he's haunting the Count too. Then his murderer. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is the recipe for dessert lasagna. Thinking of phyllo dough, mascarpone, ricotta, a little clover honey. Wow, Water Tank, you know how to cook. Some dark chocolate. You know how to cook. I don't know what I don't know what a lot of those are. I think that you're a fantastic cook. You have to be. I feel it. I feel it through this stream. You gotta let me know how that goes. You gotta take a picture of it, sign it, and then send it to me. Or not. It'll sit on your desk. You know. All right, Trash Bat. I hope you really enjoyed this one. Nah, dog, she looks good. Appreciate the late edition. Yeah. I think that this works. I think you got everything that you needed, and he's sparkling a little bit because like the mustard is acting as a green screen. Hey, I recognize this track from a previous stream. Yeah, it's you know what it is? It's called Royalty Free Chill Hop. It's royalty free. I can put it on my stream, and here it is. I gotta find some. I gotta you know, broaden my royalty-free library. All right, this one, my cat's already like gonna jump on it as soon as I put it down. She's like,
Put down that ketchup painting. I'm gonna eat it.
all right, we're getting there. We're really getting there. And it's 12:15. We're getting there. We're almost there. Wiggles, slice of life on planet Saturn. Raturn. Get more original public domain royalty-free music. Yeah, maybe you can suggest some original public domain royalty-free music for me that I could jam to and put wherever. You know what I did want to do on that last one? We're going to do it really quick. You know what would really cap this one off? Some googly eyes. Little bit of Google. Boom. Boom. I drew him really good on there, but I think it'd be funny to give him a little bit of googlies, you know? Yeah, I've heard this. I've heard this song a few times. I've heard this one. Probably in an hour it'll play again. Oh, he looks derpy. I love it. Oh wow, it's kind of shiny. You can't really. There you go. They're googling. It's a good one. You got a lot of food on that one. I mean, these beans look pretty good. It's like 12, 15 beans. Is that acceptable? Can I eat beans at 12, 15? Rat's the harshest judge. God, I keep seeing that. The rats. All right, so this one, slice of life on planet Raturn. Well, I think we're gonna start from the bottom here. It's planet Raturn. Slice of life. What do they do? What's their thing on? Just a slice of life. Just a little slice of life. Perspective. A little bit of perspective here. See how the neck gets bigger over on this end? Play a little rat volleyball, right? The rats. Slice of cheese. Slice of life, slice of cheese. Yeah, let's give him some little shorts. Why not? It's a little slice of life. What else are they doing? They gotta, I think, maybe this one's playing a little, this rat's playing VR. Playing Oculus. I suppose you don't need, it's gotta be plugged into something, right? Whatever. Yeah, he's playing a little, that slice of life, playing some VR. Yeah, I think this one's... It's like a rat tractor, you know? And here's the tracks are like it's all over the place. He's just doing a little rat. He's just doing a little rat tractoring, you know? And I think there's like a rat over here that's probably doing a little science, you know? This rat's got the clipboard out. Got the scientist vest on, right? And the glasses. slice of life, just a little slice of life, and we'll do that. I guess the outer rings, right? And then I don't know. Just a rat doing like a big zero gravity kickflip, right? And we'll do one more over here. You already know what it is. It's a little slice of life. Self-portrait of myself as a gummy bear. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. I'm getting tired. We're getting there. I think this is... What do you think about... Wiggles, what do you think about this one? Is this everything you wanted? I think that's a slice of life on planet Raturn. Sign it up. Boom. Send it out. I think that works. Rings gotta be cheese. Rings gotta be cheese in a place like Raturn. Okay, alright. We'll... I like that, actually. That's pretty cool. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about the rings as cheese, you know? Cool. I think that works. Boom. I'll mail it out. Yeah. We'll, let's do, you can make a whole comics with those rats. Is there a big, like, rat comic market? Like, I guess the world's your oyster there with rats. I don't know. I feel like the pitch deck is gonna have to be pretty endless with all the different scenarios you can have with the rats. All right, let me do that. The market is untapped. It really is. It's an untapped rat market. Self-portrait as a gummy bear. Yeah, I could do that. This is small Estari. Self-portrait gummy bear. Gummy with an I. Or gummy with a Y. Who knows? I read some of Mouse and it was great. Yeah. That's the that's more of a serious book, I think, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Alright, we're doing self-portrait gummy bear. Yep, I can do that. We're gonna do the gummy bear body first, because I think it's gonna be fun. Yeah, it's a little gummy bear body. We'll do other little gummy bears, like, next to it. Oh, Hunter's not here. Oh, I think he's hungry. He just jumped. His cat just jumped on the table to remind me. I do have to go give them food before I go to bed. I think they're. I usually feed around this time, so they're getting. Mouse. Yeah, it's pretty sad. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, mouse. Yeah. I think it's a fantastic idea. Ongoy muffin, so good. Alright, we got some little gummy bears. Perspective, we'll do one a little bit bigger down here. I think that's kind of cute. I like that. Do it kind of like it's Gummy Bear Mountain. Alright, and then I'm gonna do a weird self-portrait just because I feel like it. Yeah, I see myself every day, but I guess I have a reference. Really terrible excuse for a beard. It's my nose. I have a fatter face, I guess. How do these work? Okay. What do you think? Wait, what? Yeah, Hunter Argus literally jumped up on top of my keyboard right here and like stared me in the face because he wants food. I gotta feed him soon. Or we're feeding him soon. Justice for Argus. Oh, I think he name dropped you and said something about feeding his cats, yeah. You missed it. It literally like it like shook the table because he's a big boy. And I'm like, oh, you have never done this. He's at his wit's end. I fed them earlier. They had a bunch of food earlier. I think he just wants to make sure he's good for like the rest of the night. So this one I'm gonna kind of take things in my own hands because I like this one because it's me. And I'm gonna color this one in with like the actual colors of everything. I think that'll be nice. I don't think there's gonna be food on this one. Do you like this one so far? Who requested? This one was small Starry. Am I saying that right? Show Argus. Feed him beans. Water tank's getting the beans. Argus is getting the beans. The hat's like teal and yellow. This is actually a bop. I'm not gonna lie. This song is pretty good. I like this. I would listen to this one. This is like royalty free, but I would listen to this. This is probably gonna be the last one I do for the night, so I'm gonna put some care into it. I'll probably just take this time to just thank everybody. Numbers still open. Really appreciate y'all coming to the stream and showing up hard. To everybody that followed tonight, thank you so much. Let's see if I can pull that up too. I wonder if I can figure that out. Legacy events. There we go. Let's see what that looks like. Yep. Okay, cool. All right. Kling Steve 4, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Spud McKenzie, if you're still here, thank you again for the follow. Sucking Off Sarah, thank you for the follow. It's a good name. Ryotara 1, thank you for the follow. Wireless Bread, killed it tonight. Water Tank, thank you for the follow. Rushy Songs, thank you for the follow. RJX the X Beast, thank you for the follow. Throb.com and Dirty Wave, y'all are killing it. Y'all are super killing it. I really appreciate. I'm gonna put myself on an orange gummy bear. Yeah, everybody's doing a really good job, and I really get in here and hype me up, and I'm having as much fun as I can doing this. I'm having so much fun doing it. I hope everybody else is too. And I'm really trying to innovate the space and bring some interactive elements to it. I know it's just like polls and stuff right now and calling in, but hopefully we can get some really, really cool, interesting stuff going on in here. And yeah, it has been fun. Everybody is doing an awesome job. If there's anybody here that did not get to request something, we'll be back. And then I do a really cool dream stream. Can you show all the drawings you did tonight side by side? Absolutely. I always do that at the very end. I will do that. I did such a good job. Yes, you did. You did such a good job. I probably said something that prompted that. You did a really good job. But yeah, anyways, like, trying to get some fun stuff. I'm trying to get some animations, some characters in here that would move in real time and stuff, and I think it'll be really fun. Yeah, I just like chilling with everybody. This last bear is going to be a... there's not a whole lot of colors in this. It's kind of nice. It's kind of like a candy pack. This last one will be like this color. Oh, I like this song. This song's cool. Royalty free. They've got good stuff. Oh, yo, the one bear on the left, he's got some green screen action. I knew it was wrong when I said otherwise. My fear was the Victor Crumb shark head correction. Yeah, that C Kling's always just like, you mean mouse without an E? Oh, you mean Victor Crumb had the shark? I'm just kidding. This is how we know, this is how we know everything's doing good. Everything's we got all the right details. There's no misinformation in this stream. And we're doing, what we're going to do? Whoever could make it, exactly. Whoever could make it. Hey, just who's going to be there? Whoever can make it. We're going to do the old, I don't know if you can see this, the old, like middle school method. Oh, that's so cool. Look at the two greens that I have are like these ones. They're transparent right now. We're going to do the old middle school method to, like, you know what I'm saying, where you just took this and like made it just looking like candy and stuff. I don't want to color over the bears. The blue is really shining through and the orange is not. None of it's really showing up on the paper. Alright, anything else on this one? I think this one was fun. I like this one because I'm on it. I guess we'll do yeah, that'll be fun. It's like a little hand that's going to pick me up, right? Cool. That one's pretty dope, actually. I like that. Is the head edible? I don't know. Maybe that guy earlier wants to eat my brains and trip out and stuff and talk about it. This This is a good one. Thank you for requesting this one. This one was Smallest Starry. DM me. I'll send it on out to you. I think it was fun. That was a cool one. And then let's look through all the ones that I did, and then I'm gonna probably pop off. I'm gonna close. Yo, that's nice. That's what I'm saying. That is kind of nice. I kind of look like that. I feel like. All right, I'm gonna have to be a little tactile with this because there are some food items. Let's do those kind of. I don't want to get anything on the back of them. Let's do those first. All right, we did this one. This one was Trashbat669 wanted. This was vampire cooking class. Pretty cool. Again, you just saw this one. This was Smallest Starry. Portrait of me as a gummy bear. Very cool. That is cool right there. I like that effect. This was Wiggles. Wiggles the gamer. You got the rats. Slice of life on planet Rattern. That one was cool. That one was fun. That was a good. I got to just draw a bunch of mice. They were fun. They're doing everything. A little VR, they're farming, science, leisure time, hoodlum stuff, rat pointing. Got it. This, oh, look at, yeah, you get to see how these ones dry too. Here's the dried beans. Oh gosh, it stinks. This is Nightmare Cat's Meat Grinder Queen. This is good. This was like, I just interpreted it as this queen that's grinding meat. She killed her husband, and the nose looks like his signature. Wow, yeah, it does. Yeah, I do know nose is kind of goofy. Your noses are the same. As the Meat Grinder Queen? Maybe I'm a descendant of the Meat Grinder Queen. Are you saying something? Alright, then we got, oh boy. This is, JX the X Beast with a vegan teacher cutting meat in the moon. Seems dangerous to do, seems dangerous and brave to do VR next to a lawnmower. It is. It's a little bit of both. And the game that rat is playing is actually just like you avoid a lawnmower in VR. So it's like, it's poetic. No, as your gummy guy. Ah. Yeah, I do. I've got that stupid nose. This one was cool though. This is yeah, this was hummus. Hummus hat. Carrot pants. Farming simulator. Yeah. Farming simulator. I'd win that. Speaking of Jam and Beam in the chat, Jam and Beam. This was you. This was Egg learning how to dance ballet, and then you called in, which was awesome. And then we talked about you were guard number 2 in the play in the that play about the movie with Judy Garland in it. And then you had Scarecrow, just whoever could come, you know, whoever could come to it. Scarecrow, Lion, Tin Man, boom. Emberal Gardem, pretty much. Yo, Cheapo123, make a very chill snail and his buddy a spider. I will do one more at the very end just because you joined. But then I'm going to bed. Cheapo123. Very chill snail and buddy spider. Really captures the essence of egg. Yes, I like it. You know, I'm here for my fans. Then I gotta feed these damn cats. All right, this next one. Flip it on over. Water tank. Oh yeah, this one was good. This one was
spit in my mouth. I'm a goddamn rat.
Cheapo123. Thanks for the follow. I got you on the drawing. We're just going through all of them that we did tonight. Just in the nick of time, exactly. You got the last drawing of the night. I'm closing them here. It's like when you're at the store and you're banging on. Oh, uh-oh, I lost. What did I do here? Hold up. I lost my camera. We got knocked out here. Technical difficulties. Alright, there we go. Fixed. I use my phones to stream. Sometimes some things get weird, and now I'm too far away. That works. Okay, cool. I don't know what happened. This was water tank, eclectic electric E. coli jamming with a funky futuristic Fontana. And I feel like that works. So I did E. coli, what I thought was E. coli. They're actually pill-shaped bacterium. And they got flagellum. I did not draw those. Futuristic petri dish. Fontana we interpreted as a cheese fountain, because it can be a cheese or with roots of fountain. And then you got the rat down there saying, "That's good jamming. That's some good jamming." This next one has food all over it. We draw with food in the stream. This is wireless bread. Oh, wireless bread. Oh, they're all sticking together. You know what's sticking? The toothpaste that I drew with earlier. Oh. This is wireless bread. Smallest R. Just use the gummy guy. No one would be able to tell the difference. That's true. You just put that in the place. You could put that in the place of that. It's a very good point. This was wireless bread. Draw a loaf of wireless bread, untethered, all-knowing. I think that we knocked this one out of the park. That is a wireless bread, untethered, all-knowing. Boom, done, easy. Then we had constipated cat wanted hamster with wet tail. Whittling a summer sausage down to a pencil on the bathroom counter. And this one, I just put it somewhere. Oh yeah, this one's got mad toothpaste all over it. We drew toothpaste on this one. It's got wet tail. It's fine. That was disclosure on that one. It's gonna be all right. It gets better from the wet tail. And then it whittled a sausage that's gonna go in the trash. That was constipated cat. And Hunter, favorite Disney character, very drunk. So we did Little Mermaid with just all the people that could make it. Everybody that could make it. Just all the people that could make it there. Flounder is suspect using a fake ID, we think. But yeah, I think that's good. And really the only thing that wasn't canon about this is Sebastian doesn't have antenna, because he's a crab, not a lobster. I messed that up. Then we had Big Dirty Al wanted, oh, this one's good, a man being sucked into a bathtub drain into another bathtub. And this one I drew, I think we did hot sauce. This one is with Tapatio hot sauce. That's the good stuff. Oh, and there's a Fraggle there's a Fraggle Rock Fraggle in there as well. So that was Big Dirty Owl. Dylan Bikes and Things. Draw what it feels like to be a houseplant. Oh, this one was good. I like this one a lot. This one kind of looks like a truth ad or something. Yeah, this was draw what it feels like to be a plant inside, cooped up all inside. It's like a plant. He's watching his other buddy plants play basketball outside. And then Ongoing Muffin wanted a large, in charge, green slime monster. Single eye, mouth, lips are eyelids. Oh, we got a little bit of stickage on the back of it from the aim. This one was fun to do. That was a good perspective. This might be the best perspective of the night. This was Empire State Building, goofy eye monster. He's large and in charge. He's the manager, as you can tell. Boom. I think that one speaks for itself. Ashton 999 wanted a pig with face of Ted Bundy playing the flute, and then last minute hot route also in front of the tree that's on the cider. So I think that's what we got here. The rat is colored in with mustard. It's completely solid. It stinks. So this one's gonna be fun to send through the mail as well. I didn't sign this one. Wow. Boom. They're all sticking together. Then we had Drummer Heart. Shoe that's very pregnant. Yep. Yep. I remember this one. There's some mystery in this one. There's some stickage on the back of this one. Shoe that is very pregnant. And she's got 2 little ones walking around as well. Thank you again, Moneyworms. You got it. I'm happy to be here drawing stuff for you. Then we got Sucking Off Sarah wanted banana huge boobs, boobies, and then the nipples are smaller bananas. We had a caller on this one that helped me out with this one too. This one, I believe it was Christian called in on this one, which was dope. And just said, "Nice haul today. Feed that good cat Argus. I'm out. Thanks for stopping by, Hunter. I'm gonna feed him. I'm gonna give him a big one, a big scoop. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Argus is getting his." Yeah, this was banana, huge boobies. The nipples are smaller bananas. And then the caller said, Christian said, "I think we need like a dirty, the little banana poster." Yeah, I think we need a little dirty banana in the background stripping. And I said, "All right, I'm not going to booby jail, but I'll do this." And then there's a tinier painting in that painting, so it was kind of, you know, it's like goes on forever. And then Righteous M Stones, always coming in clutch. Had a good one. Really set off the night with the horrors. This was, she wanted herself on a big pile of zombies, and then we ended up coloring this one with toothpaste as well. This toothpaste is like, it is getting there. And then I'm doing one more, and that's pretty much all of them for the night. They're looking really good. I'm doing just one more. I'm doing the Chippo123 wanted a very small snail and a buddy spider. I like it. It's a good one. Got the last one of the night. I draw snails, very chill snail. So that kind of tells me a couple things. Look I have to go back in the I got this little thing that I keep all my pens in. I had to pull it back out. I retired the thing too early. I hope you're still in here, Chippo. I appreciate you being here. Very chill snail. We're gonna start with the snail first. That's a snail. And then I'm actually not going to skip any time on this one because I want to do this while I'm drawing. In this stream, we get fancy. You're getting some big old googly eyes. I haven't used these giant ones yet. I'm gonna. Perspective. Boom. Here's a smaller one. And then what's so chill about him? I'd like to think maybe he's got a little doobie. Who knows? This is an 18 and up call-in stream, you know? Pretty good. I like that. Let's get some texture on the snail shell. Perspective, right? Perspective. We're always about the perspective. He's goopy. He's a goopy snail. All right, I think that's pretty good. And then let's do you said a spider, a buddy spider. Yeah, we can do that. We can definitely do that. You should do flowers, but like scary. I can do that. I think Da Vinci would retire if he saw your art. I think he would too. I think if he saw like whatever I'm doing right now, he'd be like, "Whoa!" Draw the little googlies like squinted eyelids. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, there was a little bit of toothpaste on the. And then we'll give him like a little Evil flowers. I think this is too chill for that almost. He's so chill. I love it. Exactly. He's super chill. He's chilling out max and hard. And I think the spider is going to be chilling too. Oh, we got a caller. We got a caller in here. Hello, who am I speaking with?
Hey, this is Drum Merhar.
Oh, Drummerhar, what's up?
I'm just calling in. I'm just vibing real hard with the snail, and I just wanted you to know about it. And I heard that there was going to be a little spider friend involved, and I could
Yes.
vibe with that too. Because
Yeah,
I got a spider living in my window right now.
Oh, there's a little, there's some sort of tiny roach that keeps, like, kind of climbing all over the place near me because I think of all this food.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. You got to get roach traps or something.
I do. I think I'm gonna leave out a little bit of mustard, like goopy mustard for him to get stuck in.
Yeah, you got to bait him, let the cats bat him around and eat him.
Yep. That's gonna happen. I got
It's
cats.
gonna.
You know, here's what I will say. During these draw streams, these Sharpies, they don't last like more than 2 streams.
Wow, yeah, I see that fading out a little bit.
Yeah, it's nuts. I'm gonna get a fresh one in here, but like I realize that the cost of the stream is relatively extremely low, except for the fact that Sharpies, you go through Sharpies.
Yeah, and I can't imagine, like, the price of Sharpies has got to be up there these days.
Yeah, they really are. They're not. I mean, they're not the price of a drumstick. I'm assuming you drum.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. That's what I figured. Yeah, they're not, I don't think the price of drumsticks, but I think I think I'm going to be going through Sharpies a little bit faster than the drumsticks a little bit.
Yeah, well, I hope not, for your sake. Because the cost, that it adds up quick.
It does. It all adds up quick. So let me ask you. What has been your favorite drawing of the night?
Oh, favorite drawing of the night. I really got a kick out of the Fraggle in the bathtub.
I did too. That one was good.
They were all really good.
I agree.
This was very, very solid.
Yeah, tonight was a very good night. I want everybody had very good suggestions.
It's a good time. I'm glad to have been able to witness it and participate.
Yeah, thanks for calling in. I'm glad you got a good call in. You enjoying yourself tonight?
Oh yeah, this is great. It's great. Always hanging out at 1 a.m. and yeah, usually doing nothing.
Yep.
Waiting for another hour before going to sleep. So this is a lot better.
Yeah, I agree. I used to do the same thing. I used to just sit around with my eyes open in my bed, and then I was like, I might be able to do something,
Yeah, I know. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
What do you think of this current drawing?
Great,
what else does it need?
Some kind of background. I mean, I feel like they're chilling hard. They need some kind of swirly, psychedelic, fluorescent colors, or something that implies fluorescent colors.
Let's do it. I've got them. I've got neon crayons. I think that works.
Oh yeah, neon crayons. That absolutely works.
I'm entertaining a hat too. Someone said the snail needs a hat. I'm gonna give him a hat.
Oh
What
yeah.
kind of hat should I give him? Should I give him a little? What should I give him?
Propeller cap.
Oh, I love it. I love a good propeller cap.
But a dope propeller cap.
Oh yeah, it even says dope on it. Boom. That is cute.
There you go.
Chippo, beautiful moon smiling down on them. I like that too. I'm gonna do the beautiful moon, and then I'm gonna do the psychedelic thing.
I'm on board.
Do you like these royalty-free beats?
They're pretty fat. I can't hear it right now just because I got the volume down while I'm calling in. But
smart.
Yeah,
This isn't your first call-in.
Good.
This isn't your first call-in. A lot of people keep it blasting, and I have to say, hey, could you turn down your volume a little bit?
It actually is my first call-in, though. That's the thing. That's the
Really?
crazy thing.
Yeah, people don't do it as much anymore. You know, used to call in for everything.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing. We're going away from a verbal phone conversation society. We want to text in. We want to send emails. We don't want to talk to people. That's awkward. Could make social mistakes.
As you talk to me on the phone. But that's what kind of makes this different from all other, you know, not every stream in the world, but a lot of them, you know, they don't have that touch to it, right? You know, whereas I feel like this has that kind of personal element to it that I really enjoy.
No, this is really cool. It's very engaging and super entertaining, and you're doing a real cool thing.
Yo, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm doing it for everybody. I'm doing it for myself a little bit too.
Absolutely.
But and you know, I'm trying to innovate. I use the weekends to really like push the limits of what I can do, and I definitely got some interesting things that I'm trying to introduce into the world of streams, you know?
Yeah. Well, keep at it.
Yeah, I'm keeping on.
That's a happy mood.
It is. I didn't want to drive. This one had such good vibes. There was a request to do some flowers that were a little bit scary, and then I was like, you know what? I don't know. I think this kind of makes a little more sense.
I like this.
Yeah,
It looks like it tastes good for some reason.
Yeah, it does. It does look like it tastes good. Like these crayons in general, like I just want to eat them. I used to eat crayons as a kid and I can't anymore. But yeah, these ones like just they do something for me.
Yeah. Do the crayons smell good? Are they like odor crayons?
I'm sniffing them. No, they smell like crayons. All hail the FSM.
Fair.
Yo, I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. The stream. It is freaking
Yeah.
cool.
It's super cool.
It is a cool stream. The last thing I'm coloring is this mushroom. Let me ask you, when was the last time? Yeah?
But no. What was that?
Oh, I was gonna say, when was the last time you colored something with crayons? Because let me tell you, it just like I immediately was transported to my youth.
Yeah, I mean, I probably was coloring with crayons on the back of a cheap diner's menu at some point,
Yep.
but that was probably years ago.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I used to I like the restaurants that you can eat crayons still. You can. These are non-toxic. I like the restaurants that they put they coat the whole table in tablecloth, you know, or in like a big piece of paper, and yeah, you just kind of can go wild with it.
Yeah, and it's easier to clean up. You could more personalize your experience.
I like a personalized eating experience. I do.
Yeah, me too.
All right, I think I might be hitting it after this one, but I really appreciate you calling in. That was cool. It's cool to talk to people over this device.
Yeah, this is real cool. Keep doing your thing. I'll keep tuning in. I'll spread the good word.
You saw the dream stream, right? That's the real one. That one's powerful.
I saw some of the dream stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, I intend to see more of the next one.
That's cool. I'll be here. Thank you so much for calling in, Drummer Har.
My pleasure. Have a good night, Moneyworms.
You too. Exactly. All hail the FSM. The Macaroni Grill tabletops. They got that. They do. They got that. And with that, Chippo, if you're still here, I hope you really like this. I'm gonna cross this one off. Got the self-portrait gummy bear. Got Chippo123, the snail buddy with the spider. Boom, and I think that's it. I think that kind of rounds it out. Honestly, this one is my fave of the night. Yeah, this one is really good. It's like super chill with the music too. It is. It's super chill. Loved it, man. Thanks so much. Hee hee. Yeah, I agree. I think this one was cool. This one was a lot of fun. yeah, if to all the followers, thank you so much for following. My all my social handles are up there in the little screen there. Moneyworms TV is Instagram if you want to follow me there. That's where people have been DMing me for all these. Don't forget the sign. Yes, Wiggles, you got it. This one's gonna be a good sign. This one is gonna be right here by the spider. It's actually gonna be a little bit. Oh, yo, you got a really good signature on this one too. Some of the red like bled a little bit. I don't know if you can see it, but it was like real thick and juicy on that M. This is a good one. This is an original. This one has googly eyes. It's got a bunch of really cool swirls on it. Grocery bag. You gotta sign it exactly. You got it. Y'all are keeping me real good. Yo, something happened to this pen. It's like I don't know if you can see it, but it got like blown up. Oh, that's hard. Yeah. I think we're gonna call it there though. Thank you so much everybody for tuning in again. You know, I stream Wednesdays at 9 and Sunday at 9. And then we're going to introduce one more when I can get it off the ground. It's going to be real wild. Can't wait for the next stream. Sleep well. Get those cats fed. Exactly, Wiggles. That's what I'm trying to do. You know, with that, Sunday is going to be the next big stream. It's going to be fun. I do dream interpretation. All hail the FSM. Yo, for sure. I'm gonna call it there though. Y'all be safe, be good, have a good rest of your week. We're almost at the weekend, and then Sunday night 9 p.m. We're doing a dream stream. We got some good callers for that. Tell your friends, tell your family. Thanks again for all the follows. Tell Argus and Midna good night. I will. Everybody, good night. You have a good one. Stay frosty out there. Stay frosty out there.